Hello world. How you doing out there? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm going to start by pulling an angel number. Let's see what God wants us to see. Number 77. It is time to move on from the old patterns, habits, and fears. Now is the time to walk in the direction of your biggest desires and ambitions. Now is the time to be brave and bold, or bold and brave. I think I read that backwards. I am brave. There you go. Number 77. What's up, Mary? How are you? I'm gonna pull a healing message to start off with. Ask God to guide me, protect me, and show me what I need to see. Been better. Better. Well, let's see if we can put some healing on it. What's good, Big Nick? How you doing, Max? Right back at you still, me. By the way, I wanted to say thanks to the people who left me donations last night. That was awesome. Appreciate it. All right. To start off, we got Harmony. How you doing? How do you say that? Rika? Rika Pig? Harmony. That's good, Max. This is for everybody. Harmony. Harmony, I open myself to the divine being within me. I am the image of God. Thus, I have the power to bring light into my life. I turn any darkness turn any darkness in me into something beautiful. In the absence of resentment, anger, or doubt, I find harmony. Thanks, still me. Right back at you. I'm going to put these aside. We might need them again. All right. I do read cards. And I am respectful. I believe everybody has a right to do what they're going to do, be who they're going to be. It's in the description box, Mary. I'm going to see if I can't put it at the top of the live. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. Alright, hopefully that helps. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna put, what's up? Elion? How are you? I'm pulling a card for Mary right quick. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Mary need to see. Wow, flying out of the cards. Alright. Mary. 3 of Pentacles. Teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, or craftsmanship. You might be working on something. 3 of Pentacles. Alright, you guys. New deck of cards, so of course I'm going to pull a book out. We're going to put an oracle on it for you. Jesus loves you too, Orthodox Voyage. What's up, Chevalier? How are ya? Sacred Clown. We love those. Salute. Sacred Clown is a pretty good spirit to be around. You fixed your chakra. That's awesome. Let me in on it. What'd you do? More power. More power to you. More power to me. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta procrastinate around then. Oh no, it's a secret. You can't tell people how to help fix their own chakra? Come on. It's okay though. Ah, yes. That's okay. All right. So, Mary, teamwork, collaboration, maybe with a Sagittarius. Acclaim. Now, let me look in the book. See what it says. Don't know my way around this book. I just got these today. Are they in order or something? It says number 9. Number 9. Number 9. I have power. It is real. I do not require outside validation. There's your affirmation. You have the power. It is real. And you don't need validation. All right. I'm going to pull you an intuition card, okay? All right. Develop. Think of a big question you have right now to develop your intuitive skills. You can discern whether this is wishful thinking or intuition by following up with how things ensue. So there you go. There's that. Now one more. One more for you, Mary, because 4 is a balanced number. I'm going to pull one more. This is called Ching. You're an alchemist. That's excellent. Nobody can do it. I didn't see any tweaker guy. I wasn't looking, but I've seen a few of those. They are scary. 36. Brightness hidden. Constancy in hardships bears fruit. Since others do not share your standards or insights, it's dangerous to let the light of your character shine freely. Perhaps you have been injured, or perhaps you fear injury. Searching for a stronger position in this situation is not an option. Instead, stay true to the light and keep it burning by hiding it away. When no one is looking, who are you? How do you safeguard that light? Protect your light. Protect it. Man, they're out in the force. Right here. Number 36. You got 9 twice, Mary. Look. This is number 9 under constellation, which also is Sagittarius and acclaim. You also got teamwork. Maybe they don't work well, or maybe they are working well. But it says, if you believe, believe. And don't let them, don't let them mess you up. Don't let them push you off, because a lot of people don't believe, but then they watch and they learn. So, what's up, Orest, Fourth Horseman? How are ya? Doing good. Ching cards, yes. Still me. How you doing, Corey? What's up, Florida man? How are you? Anybody want me to pull them a card? A couple cards. Oh well, don't let skeptics get to you. They don't, they're just not open-minded. You gotta be open-minded to what God puts in front of you, or else you won't see it. You just won't see it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Still me. Go it. Chevalier, is that a yes? Go it. You don't want jealous. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll do still me then. Still me. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show me what still me needs to see. I don't want jealous either. Jealousy will rot a hole in your heart. It's like a rotten apple. Maybe it's possible. But it did say that you were having trouble with teamwork, so that might be what it is. I mean, that could be a that can just definitely be sort of a translation. Something there isn't jiving. 3 of Pentacles is teamwork or collaboration. What's coming in for me? Oh, I'm not sure, but I can sure pull a card for you. Right now, we're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does still me need to see. Death is just change. Doesn't have to be bad. Oh my God! Chevalier, you said it. This is for still me. Big changes, endings, time to move on, rebirth, and transformation. You got something you need to change, still me. Transformation. Cardiologist, get some joy on your heart if you're worried about your heart. Joy, 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 joy. That's an essential oil you can use. I'm not telling you to not go to the cardiologist. By God, go to the cardiologist. But I'm not wishing death on you or anything. I'm just telling you you got something you need to change. Transformation is about. That can be good. Death to an old situation. Change over to some healing or something. All right, we're pulling a card for still me, God. Let's get it. Joy, joy, joy down in my heart. Right. No, that's not a joke. That's serious right there. Young living. Get some. Get some. Look it up. It's what I would give anybody with a heart problem. It's what I would put on you. I'd put it all over you. I'd put it on your feet. I'd put it on your heart. Put it on your head. And I've helped a lot of people with their healing. There's other things too, still me, but definitely go see your cardiologist if that's a real thing. Sometimes I am psychic. I don't know how or why or what, but it happens. Lavender for sleep. Chamomile too. Lavender and chamomile. And if you're really bad off, you might have to get some valerian. If you really can't sleep. Alright, we're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what a still me need to see. Still me. I need a better place to put these. You got awe, ecstasy, Aquarius, number 11. Now hold up. Let's look at it. Words of power. I am open to the awe of beauty around me. Be open to the beauty around you. Somebody might be trying to tell you something. All right. We're getting an intuition card for you, still me. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what still me needs to see. It's over. Oh no, what's over? What? Practice. Still me. When feeling lost, stop, find comfort in your intuition, and let it guide you. Always remember to discern between intuition and wishful thinking, though. Practice. Listening to your intuition. All right. Dixie, it's blue. What's blue? Oh no. We're asking God to guide us, show us what we need to see for still me. I don't know what you're talking about, Chevalier. Need peace. Yes, we do. We're working on that right now. We're about to pull a healing card for still me. Prison for 7 years. I don't know. How am I supposed to remember that? Who's being hypocrisy? Who's I don't know what you're talking about, by the way. All right, still me. Number 46. I will, Blue. Pushing upward. Creating success from the source. Make use of seeing great people. Do not worry. Set forth to the south. Good fortune. Number 46. A vigorous, active time. Involve the source of inspiration in your work. Seeing great people, whether in the flesh or with your inner vision, can charge you with the energy to begin your ascent. Hard work lies ahead, but worry not. Set out towards warmth, light, and activity. I have the chills. Is this something you can commit yourself to? Where might it take you? What is your next step? Pushing upward. Number 46. I don't know, you guys. No, that's for still me, and I'm pulling a healing card on it because we pulled the death card, which is about change, transformation. So, Chevalier's the one that said it. Came right out of the deck. Boom. But I was asking about still me. All right. Ack. Don't mess me up, y'all. Still me. Release. Let it go. Release it. I stop fighting my fears and the hardships of life. I control my thoughts, live in the present moment, and accept each stage of life. I work on what I have power over and put into God's hands. What I can't change, I trust that everything will work out for the best. Release. Trust God. It's the best thing you can do. Push upward. Stick towards the light. Practice using your intuition. And stay in awe of everything God gives you. Like I said, meditate on that joy. Look for the oil. That's not, if you got heart problems, that's a no-shitter right there. Alright, I gotta go back. I don't know, Blue, I'm looking. I'm about to look. Let's see. Christine. Christine, are you still in here? I'm 48, Josh, you. Alright, Blue, I'll get you for sure. Come on now. Just be patient. Christine, are you still in here? Thank you. Y'all hit the like and subscribe button for me, please. What are we doing tonight? I'm pulling 4 cards on it. What's up, Visible? Young. 48 years young. Exactly. Alright. Still me. If you got any problems with healing your flesh, man, I got all kind of information in my head. I can help with that. It's what I do. Okay, Keisha, I'm going back. I gotta go back. Ritu, is that you? You still here? Nothing wrong with that, Blue. Keeps you young. Okay, here we go. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what we need to see. What does Ritu need to see? Thank you, God. Happy birthday, Virgos. I got a little something to read for Virgo today. When I get a minute. Here, Virgo. Excellent. September 21st. There you go. What does Ritu need to see, God? 1988. 888. What does Ritu need to see? No, I haven't, entrepreneur, and I'm not going to. However, I do know there's been people trying to mess with me in my sleep. I'm well aware of that. And they're going to deal with their karma too. You reap what you sow. God knows what's going on. What does Ritu need to see? Love you too, Blue. Thank you, God. What does Ritu need to see? Ritu. These cards are harsh tonight, yo. Not really. Judgment's not bad. Clarity, a final decision, a wake-up call, or your life's purpose. So you could be getting a wake-up call, you could be finding your life's purpose, but judgment is coming in for you. You could be getting clarity about something. Ritu. I'm not laughing, Mary, but I ask God to guide me and protect me in my sleep all the time. I make sure that I say my prayers and I let them, I let God protect me. I don't know, Chevalier. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Ritu need to see. Add your prayer, Mary, when you go to sleep. If that's happened to you, add to your prayer. No weapon formed against me shall prosper, and to protect me in my conscious and my subconscious. It's not my birthday. Not today. But it's somebody's birthday. What does Ritu need to see, God? Aha! Good one. Ritu. Eridanus. Have confidence. If you're finding your life's purpose, have confidence. If you're finding out the truth about something, have confidence. Number 21. I am aware of my abilities and am confident in my capabilities. It's going good, Jayden. How are you? We're asking God, what does Ritu need to see? Ritu, identify. Identify. What is your gut telling you right now? Are you covering old territory here, or is your gut telling you something new? Identify. especially if it has to do with your life's purpose or judgment. What's your gut telling you? Ask your gut. What does Ritu need to see, God? What does Ritu need to see? These I Ching cards are pretty cool. I Ching is all about balance. Okay, Alan, you got a couple people in front of you, but I will certainly do that. Ritu, number 17. Following. From the source, creating success, constancy bears fruit, no mistake. Honor the flow of energy from source to fulfillment and align your actions to it, allowing your ideal outcome to meld with the natural current. Following a then be effortless flow of supportive synchronicities. Moving with the creative process is never a mistake. How are things flowing, and how can you move with them? Where are you being nudged and guided? Number 17. There you go, Ritu. Identify what your gut's telling you if you're having some issue with judgment. All right, I gotta back it up. Make it up. All right, we're gonna do Keisha, and then Blue. Keisha, are you still here? What? Okay, Keisha. What's up, family? Okay. I think I told you that last time. Moore is my family name. It's a family name. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, show us what does Keisha need to see. I mean, Keisha. Oh my goodness. All right, God, guide us, protect us, and show us what does Keisha need to see. What does Keisha need to see? You guys hit the like and subscribe button for me, please. More. I love that. Oh my God, why do these people keep coming and asking me this crap? Florida man. Oh, I'm not in poker. I'm not a poker player. All right, we're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Keisha need to see. Somebody needs to lay off the drugs. That's all I can say. What does Keisha need to see, Lord? Okay, Duraj, we're going to come back to you, buddy. It's hard to keep up. You need to hush. I can do anything I want to. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what Keisha wants to see. They keep coming in with the same sentence, like 4 times now. Queen of Swords. A self-sufficient person, total honesty. A A self-sufficient, you might be dealing with a self-sufficient person or somebody who's totally honest. All right, we're going to put an oracle on it, Keisha. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Keisha need to see. What does Keisha need to see, God? I know it. They're in full force tonight. It's okay. What does Keisha need to see? Some of them are on some really bad drugs, I'm sure of it. They can't even think of something to say. What does Keisha need to say? See, God? Best message for Keisha. Right. Number 12. Pisces. Bond. Maybe that's a Queen of Swords. I don't know. Self-sufficient person. Or a totally honest person. Number 12. Or maybe you're dealing with a self-sufficient, totally honest person that can tell you about a Pisces bond. There's that too. I can form healthy bonds with others which benefit all. There's your affirmation. Healthy bonds with others that benefit everybody, even if you're self-sufficient. Now we're going to get an intuition card. I keep finding you, Steezy. My bad. Is that bad? Maybe you're supposed to be here for a reason. Alright, you got develop. Think of a big question you have right now to develop your intuitive skills. You can discern whether this is wishful thinking or intuition by following up with how things ensue. Let me read that again. Think of a big question you have right now to develop your intuitive skills. You can discern whether this is wishful thinking or intuition by following up with how things ensue. So, that'll help your intuition. If you think of a big question, and then you follow up with how it plays out. This is for Keisha. I'm still on Keisha. I'm pulling 4 cards, y'all. Sorry. Not really, though. There's a reason. 4 is a balanced number. And these are also... The tarot card gives you, like, some circumstances. The oracle card gives you some healing insight. The intuition helps you develop your intuition on the matter. And the Ching is going to help you with balance. So there's a reason. And then I'll pull a healing card on top of that if there's something. Alright, number 50, the vessel. From the source, good fortune, creating success. A new beginning, the vessel provides stable, robust foundations for a new life, and also the crucible where you can expect to be transformed and remade. Just as wood becomes fire or raw ingredients become food, the experience of life can be blended and transmuted into a meaningful whole. What is the vessel for transformation? What are you beginning? What will you cook? So, ask yourself a big question. so you can follow up with it and figure out whether or not your intuition is right. All right. Can I call you Aurora? Because that's... Is it Diraj? Is that how you say it? I'm in Florida. That doesn't surprise me, yabba dabba. Thank you, Kiara. All right. Diraj. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Diraj needs to see. What does Diraj need to see? You're welcome, Keisha. Hopefully it helps. You're not, Blue. I got you. I must have skipped Diraj. You're right behind him. We're asking God to protect us, guide us, and show us what does Diraj need to see. You're up next, Blue. Jayden, you probably can. I don't know. You guys stick around. I'm going to try to get everybody. What does Diraj need to see, God? Right. Hello, Alyssa. You got the 7 of Cups. Too many choices or commitment issues? Are you having commitment issues with something? Or too many choices? We're going to put an oracle on it, Diraj. It's okay if you miss your mom. I miss my mom too. Be alright. We're asking God to guide us to what does Diraj need to see. You sure can, Alyssa. Stick around, there's a couple of people in front of you. Woo! Diraj. Music. Lyra. Music. Number 27. What's up, Flapdoodle? I can change my state through the power of music. Diraj, maybe you need to play music. Maybe you need to listen to music. Maybe you have too many options within the music. I don't know, because this is too many choices or commitment issues. Maybe you can't get committed to your music. I don't know. But music might help you is what that was saying. I'm going to pull an intuition card. Music helps me. It says practice. Practice. When feeling lost, stop, find comfort in your situation, find comfort in your intuition, and let it guide you. Always remember to discern between intuition and wishful thinking, though. If you have too many choices, you're going to have to stop and listen to your intuition. Alright, Garage. We're getting an Ching card. Everybody does love music. I don't know. There might be some people that hate music. It's not me, though. does Diraj need to see? Blue's impatient. All right. $29. Repeating chasms. There is truth and confidence. A connected heart creates success. Movement brings honor. Sometimes you fall into the swirling, knowledgeable, dark, and the only way forward is to accept the truth of the present moment and stay in trust in your inner knowing. Stay in communication with your heart and creative source. Then movement forward shows courage and commitment, as well as a test of your convictions. What are you sure of in your heart when nothing else is certain? How can you flow on and through the dark? So, if you have too many options, flow through it. And I'll tell you, music is a great way to get your flow on. So, that makes sense to me. All right. Here we go, Blue. You too, still me. Be well. Take care of yourself. I'm going to be around. All right, let's get it, God. Come on, what does Blue need to see? Let us know. You're welcome, Diraj. Let's get it. Ooh, all right. You got 2 cards here, Blue. You got the Empress. Fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, and good parenting. And you got 9 of Swords. Nightmares, anxiety, grief, and depression. That's also a 9 and a 3, which is 12, by the way. 3, master number 3, and number 9. Alright. We're going to put an oracle on it for you, Blue. That's right, Alan. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what's Blue need to see. What does Blue need to see, God? I wouldn't do it if I didn't, Blue. I know magic is in every cell in your body because God put it there, Atlas. Other than that, I don't practice magic. I do, however, ask God to guide me in my hands, in my thoughts, in all of my actions, and everything I do. I got a gang sign. Yeah. That's the only gang sign I know. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Sorry. Thanks for making me laugh, though. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Blue need to see. Again with the Sagittarius. Acclaim. Sagittarius. Number 9. Hit that one already for Mary, I believe. I have power. It is real. I do not require an outside validation. Okay, well, you could be dealing with a Sagittarius, but also you might need to use your power, and you might not need outside validation when it comes to something going on with the Empress and the Nine of Swords, which is nightmares, anxiety, grief, and depression. So you have the power to overcome that. What does it all mean? It means that someone you know is pregnant or having success or becoming self-sufficient, irregardless of these nightmares and depression or whatever, because they have the power, and they know they have the power to overcome it all. Could be you, could be your wife, don't know, but we're going to get you an intuition card. Boom. Identify. Be awake to any synchronicities. Has something peculiar happened today? What is fighting for your attention right now? Are you paying attention to what's fighting for your attention right now? That's what you need to pay attention to. Alright. I'm going to get you an Ching card. We're asking God, what does Blue need to see? Thanks for coming back, Alyssa. What does Blue need to see, God? Protect us, guide us, and show us what Blue needs to see. Number 36. Brightness hidden. Constancy in hardships bears fruit. Be consistent if you're going through hardships. Since others do not share your standards or insights, it's dangerous to let the light of your character shine freely. Perhaps you have been injured, or perhaps you fear injury. Searching for a stronger position in your situation is not an option. Instead, stay true to the light and keep it burning by hiding it away. When no one is looking, who are you? How do you safeguard that light? So, maybe you gotta your hand is broken right now. Identify, be awake to what you need to pay attention to. You might need to hide something from somebody because they don't understand what you're going through. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Something about number 9, you got it twice. You get the 9 of Swords, and then you got a 3, which is an Empress. So you kind of got to put some of this together yourself. I can't do it all for you, but these are the messages I got for you. I mean, I don't know all of your circumstances. I'm damn sure not going to be making shit up. But I can tell you this. This is something that's not working out right here. I mean, nightmares, anxiety, grief, or depression. Yeah, 936. I get them all the time, dude. I don't know. And then the Empress is somebody who's pregnant or prospering. So. Well, that's what we're here for, is trying to help people figure that, how to get out of that stuff. Alright. Now, I know I have a whole list of people. Okay. Jayton. Somebody write this down for me. Jayton, Steezy, Alyssa. Alright, Jayton's up. You're welcome, Blue. Hopefully I can help. You want me to pull you a healing card? I can pull you a healing card too. What's up, Crimbot? Alright, let me do that real quick, Jayton, so I can move on with a clear head. Let me drop my cards. Alright. What does Blue need to see, God? What does Blue need to see? What would be a healing message for Blue, please, and thank you. Alright. You got creation, Blue. Creation. I have the power to direct my life. With a constructive attitude, I create what is best for my soul. I firmly believe I can transform and improve my inner and outer worlds by turning every thought into an affirmative action. I act in the image of God and bring light into my life. If you're having nightmares, something's off and you're spending too much time in the dark. Like something negative. You got something negative you got to get rid of. All right. We're going to go on to Jayton. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Jayton needs to see. Guide us, protect us, and show us what Jayton needs to see, God. Alright, come back. Please hit the like and subscribe button for me. Thank you, Crimbot, for the donation. It made me cry. Tears of joy, by the way. Hey, Blue. If you can get yourself some arnica for your hand. Arnica. Look it up. It'll help you. I'm not reading all of that. ARNICA. You're welcome. I'm asking, what does Jayton need to see? We do a little bit of all of it, Mike. God bless you too, Blue. I hope you heal. I hope you have sweet dreams, no nightmares, no depression. Come on. Speak life over yourself, man. Ace of Wands, Jayton. New project, inspiration, or the urge to create. Ace of Wands. All right. What does Jayton need to see, God? What do we got? What do we need Jayton to see, God? We're asking for God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Jayton needs to see. Alright, Jayton. You got number 23. Cassiopeia. Pride. So if you got a new project or something you're going to create, you could be dealing with somebody with pride, or you could need to take pride in it. I'm not sure. You got to choose. Maybe you need to have pride in your work. Or maybe you're dealing with somebody who has too much pride. Words of power. I can be successful and mark my triumphs as well as show humility. Johnson. Hi, how are you? I don't know. I don't exactly know who you are. I can be successful and mark my triumphs as well as show humility. Dang it. That's good stuff right there. Yeah, because you can be successful without being over prideful. Too many people are out there being egomaniacs. I'm going to get you a intuition card, Jayton. We're asking God to show us what Jayton needs to see. What does Jayton need to see, God? All right. Practice. Talk to people you trust about intuition and where their hunches have taken them. See if you can borrow ideas. Others have walked your path before. You may have a flash of inspiration. So, seek wisdom. We all get our flashes of inspiration from each other. Especially if you're working on a new project or have the urge to create something, but you want to stay humble. I mean, that's huge in God's eyes, to be a good human, to not think you're, better than, holier than thou, A lot of people do. They get the urge to lord over somebody. I'm better than you. I'm big man. You can do it graciously, is what I'm trying to say. With care and compassion, and still be strong. We're asking, what does Jayton need to see? Number 4. Number 4, not knowing. Creating success. The first constellation speaks clearly. The second and the third pollute the waters. Polluted and hence not speaking. Constancy bears fruit. So you're going to have to be constant. To be ignorant is a creative, harmonious way to engage with your world. Don't go running after answers as if it's embarrassing not to know. Holding steady to not knowing and hence the learning bring good results. What don't you know? What if you didn't need to know all the answers now? How can you learn from experience? There you go, Jayton. I think we've all had this card before. Sometimes you just got to be patient and learn from trial and error. That's not bad, though. Hopefully that resonates with you. Hope it helps. What do we got? So we had Jayton, and then we had, I think, Steezy. Steezy, are you still here? Steezy, thanks, Crimbot. Alyssa, you're after Steezy. You're right after Steezy. Sit tight, girl. Woo! I guess we're gonna go through this one pretty fast. Temperance. Patience, balance, harmony, moderation, self-control. Steezy, get your self-control on, man. Have patience. Number 14. Thank you, Crimbot. Alright, here we go, Steezy. We're asking God to protect us, guide us, and show us what does Steezy need to see. What does Steezy need to see, God? Ah! Are you kidding me? Number 40. Blue Snowball. Patience. Steezy. You got something you need to be patient about? Temperance is patience, harmony, balance, self-control, moderation. Patience. Number 40. I am patient and can see my goals through to the end. Nebula. Hopefully Steezy's still in here. Ooh, see? His cards are flying. These cards are flying. Harness. Tap into your intuition at work. Is there a way you can be open to guidance or on a hunch? Be certain that you are self-aware and self-examining so as to discern the meaning of any intuitive messages that come to you. Harness that intuition. Be patient. Listen. That's what I'm getting right there. I'm getting listen from that. Be patient and listen. Man, I've had that message for myself more than once. Sometimes it's frustrating. But you got like a double dose of patience and harmony, or balance and patience. Self-control, moderation. Thanks, Alan. I appreciate it. Number 13. People in harmony. Number 13. People in harmony in the wilds, creating success, fruitful to cross the great river. A noble one's constancy bears fruits. There is strength and energy in alliance. Find like-minded others. People in harmony can commit themselves further, take greater risks, and enter new territories. Once there is agreement, follow the vision tenaciously with the constancy of a noble one. What are the unique contributions? Where are the common ground? How will your life change if your group expands? Steezy. You got a lot of fours here. You got 14, there's a 4. You got 40, there's a 4. And you got 13, that's another 4. And you got 13, 14. 13, 14. Or it came out 14, 13, but that's a lot of 4s. Look for other people that you can get in harmony with, Steezy. And have patience until you find them. That's what I'm getting. And listen to your intuition to guide you to those people. All right. Now, Alyssa. I think it's Alyssa and then Alan is what I got. Pink everywhere. I guess. They're free, Brandon. Ooh, dang. Alyssa. Let's see, that goes over here. Cards are flying tonight, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't know what's up with that, but... Three of Pentacles. Teamwork, collaboration, skill, or quality craftsmanship. This one came out earlier for Mary. Teamwork. Alright, we're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Alyssa need to see. You can, Brendan. What does Alyssa need to see, God? What would be important for Alyssa to see? Bright star, number 42. Alpha Centauri. Courage. Have courage, Alyssa. Number 42. I like these affirmations. I sure do. I am consistent and action-oriented. Have courage. Be consistent and action-oriented. You might want to put that in the universe. Repeat it. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Alyssa need to see. Act. Don't get stuck on the shoulds and the coulds. See how you can do what you want. Use your intuition and a hearty dose of common sense to guide you. Follow that hunch that keeps niggling you. And have courage. If you're trying to work on something as a team, have courage. Shine bright. Ooh, dang it. That's too many cards. We get an Ching on it. What does Alyssa need to see? There you go, Alyssa. It says you need to act. This is what I pulled from the intuition deck. Don't get stuck on the shoulds and coulds. Keep moving. Just do it. Like Nike, right? Number 54. The Marrying Maiden. To set out, bring order, pitfall. To set out, bring order, pitfall. No direction is fruitful. Okay. Ching. Remember, this is another culture. So, let's see what this says. Marrying maidens supported the first wife of Chinese noblemen. You are in a supporting role. You are not yet ready to exert influence. Do not set intention or make plans. Feel your way, adapt, and find your place without originating any action or having an agenda of your own. How can you grow into this situation? What does it mean to you to come second? How sustainable is this? Well, that's a conflicting message right there, isn't it? Because one of them says act and one of them says maybe you need to think about it. Maybe you need to think about what you need to act on in a teamwork situation. You need to have the courage to figure it out, I guess. That's what I'm getting out of this. This is number 9. You're not ready to be influential yet. But you do need to act on it. And you need to have courage. You need to take some action to come into teamwork or collaboration. That's what I got. Yeah. To find a skill or to become an expert craftsman at something, you're going to have courage. You're going to have to act on it. You're going to have to make movement. But you might not be ready to be an expert. That's okay though. If I kept pulling from that intuition deck, I bet it would say practice. I bet you anything it would say practice. Okay, so Alyssa, who was next? Was it Alan? What's up, the neighbor? Alan, okay. After Alan, I'm smoking a cigarette, y'all. I've already been at it for like an hour and a half or something. All right. Sir Pico, Blue Steel. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Alan needs to see. Hopefully that helped you, Alyssa. I had to think about it there for a second because it seemed kind of conflicting, but it does make a little bit of sense. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Alan needs to see. What does Alan need to see, God? I'm doing good, Henry. How are you? Thank you, Cheryl. Ooh, I would like to see that for him. Alan, you got the High Priestess. Secrets, mystery, intuition, or trust yourself. Somebody knows something. This is about wisdom. It could be you. It could be somebody you're dealing with. Somebody has some wisdom around you. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Alan need to see. Oh my gosh, Henry. Hi, G.I. Joe. How are you? We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Alan need to see. What does Alan need to see, God? Ooh, goodness. Number 14. Pursues destiny. Perseus. I think maybe that's Perseus. All of a sudden I heard it in my head. Pursues. Who the hell is that? Perseus. Destiny. I am the hero or heroine of my own life. That's good wisdom right there. Heroine. The hero. Maybe the Empress is telling you, or the High Priestess is telling you, you are the hero of your own life. I don't know. We all gotta be in charge of ourselves. I know that's for sure. Asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Alan need to see. Thank you, G.I. Joe. I'm not doing the whole deck. Come on. The cards have just been wanting to fly tonight. Practice. Have fun with your intuition. Try out silly guessing games. Just have a laugh. What's the football score? Try to intuitively discover the score before you check. Write it down. Then check back to see if you're right. See if you can hone those senses. Practice. Practice makes perfect. Right. The High Priestess. Wisdom. Your destiny is up to you. You need to practice with your intuition. We're going to get an Ching card on it. Let's get some balance on it, God. What do you need? What does Alan need to see? What would be an important message for Alan to see? Number 13, people in harmony. People in harmony in the wilds, creating success. Fruitful to cross the great river. A noble one's constancy bears fruit. Consistency matters. There is strength and energy in alliance. Find like-minded others. People in harmony can commit themselves further, take greater risk, and enter new territories. Once there is agreement, follow the vision tenaciously with the constancy of a noble one. What are the unique contributions? Where is the common ground? How will life change if your group expands? People in harmony. Well, I like harmony. That sounds like good stuff to me. Right back at you, Shane. I gotta fix this chair, though, y'all. It's killing my leg. Sitting a little sideways. All right. There you go, Alan. Practice using your intuition. Keep guessing that football score. Your destiny's up to you. I don't know if you watch football or not. You can practice any other thing with your intuition. But you're dealing with somebody who's got some wisdom. Whether it's you or somebody you're around. Somebody's trying to tell you something. All right, time out. I know there's going to be somebody else. I didn't miss anybody, but I'm going to smoke a cigarette, y'all. Talk to me. What do he say in Top Gun? Talk to me, goose. What's up? Did y'all do anything fun today? I got a shaky little puppy up out of the pet store and held her tight and let her chew on my foot. That was fun. She felt better. Got her right up out of that box, I did. Brandon's on the list. I am doing more Crimbot. I'm just taking a time out. Time out. I've been reading hard now for about an hour and a half. You're welcome, Alan. You're welcome. If anybody wants me to put a healing card on top of it all, I will. Y'all just let me know. Ugh, this hair won't stay off of me. Puppy teeth. Oh, they are sharp. But, she was shaking so bad in her box, and I went and told the pet store place, I said, hey, that puppy, something ain't right. She needs a better blanket or something. And she was a beagle. She was really cute. So, of course, somebody went and grabbed her up out of her box. And I said, well, let me hold her then, darn it. Puppies are a great way to adjust your attitude. Just saying. We go to the puppy store for attitude adjustment all the time. Oh, yeah. I'll read this while I'm smoking. All right. Wait. The 30th. Okay. August 30th. August 30th was one of my best friend's birthdays. She's no longer with us. But she was a Virgo. Too bad Blue left. Virgo. August 30th. Happy birthday. I will get you a healing card, Sharon. I sure will. You are a light-hearted and witty person with a natural flair for comedy as your timing is superb. You have many strings to your bow. You are musical, artistic, and, when you put your mind to it, skilled at writing. You have a talent for quick repartee. I don't know what that word means. Repartee. And love to chat. As you enjoy observing and analyzing people, you dabble with ideas and can be easily sidetracked and seduced by the latest trend. Variety is your lifeblood, and your ever-changing personality is both youthful and entertaining. However, you can be fickle in relationships, and you need a partner to help you explore your emotional side. You are curious, and so self-improvement courses would interest you. You can get swamped by too much information, so having a really good spring clean on a regular basis does wonders for clearing your head. Your strengths are your carefree and witty. Your weaknesses are volatile and easily distracted. Meditation, concentration is the secret of the strength of a Virgo born on August 30th. Meditation. Beagles are cute. She was adorable. I got her out and I let her down on the ground and she just got the zoomies and started running all around in circles. You have these gifts. Are you a Virgo, Cheryl? I love English bulldogs. I sure do. I would love to have one. A Leo, okay. Yeah, I would love to have a bulldog. My husband wants another Pekingese. We did see a really cute one, but they're flipping expensive. I'm just saying. But we had an Aries Pekingese for going on 18 years, and I think that was the love of my husband's life. She was hard-headed, though. Oh, my God. Little dog. Okay, little dog. Oh, she thought she was a pit bull. Don't bring a big dog around her. She'll eat it. Even though she was just a little tiny Scooby snack. Little tiny Scooby snack. Alright. Lip gloss. You had the best family. That's good. That's excellent, Crimbot. Excellent. I've had lots of them. Lots of them. The only mutt I have right now is my black cat. Yeah, I've had a lot of mutts myself. Oh, come on. I've seen a lot of people living on the street with dogs. They might even be able to get you more stable because you got something to worry about besides your own ass. Sometimes we don't care enough about ourselves. But People tend to care more about their pets than they do themselves. Just saying. I know that's for a fact, growing up in the pet industry. No, you're not homeless. About to be homeless? Oh no. I'll be praying for you, Cheryl. They do enrich your life. They sure do. Staffordshire Bull Terrier. He is really smart. I bet. I bet. Any birds? Only the ones outside. I love my birds now. See, that's what I'm saying. People love their animals and they can help you balance yourself out. I'm trying to tell you, because then you got something else to fend for. I've been there. I have. In fact, I would rather be homeless with my 5 animals than go to the options that I had at one point. And I did have options, but they didn't want me to bring my animals, so I said, well, I guess we might have to live in our bus. I don't know. It's good you warned him not to stalk you, but I wouldn't even answer the phone. Excellent, Brandon. I'm glad you do that. I actually was watching some people who... I was watching some old video earlier today of some people who went into nursing homes to sing for my grandmother. It was awesome. And I only caught her. I kept catching this lady's arm. There was this lady in her wheelchair, and they were singing their gospel music, and she was like, yeah, get it, get it, yeah. I love it. I wish I'd had her all on video, but all I had was her arm. She was getting down. Oh, I wish I could get my husband to go play his guitar for the nursing home again. That was awesome. We've done that before. We've taken our dogs and gone in with our dogs and the guitar to play for the people at the nursing home, but he hasn't picked his guitar up in a long time. It made me happy watching that video. Aw. So are you, Cheryl. Don't ever forget it. And don't let anybody treat you bad. Don't do it. If they do, they're not worth your time. And there's people out there willing to help, so make sure you reach out. That's excellent, Alan. I did have pets in a bus. Yes, I did. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then I'll tell you another story about pets and traveling. When the oil spill hit here and the air was so bad, I took 2 dogs, 4 cats, and 5 chickens to Oklahoma. I'm out of here. Peace. Goodbye. I can't breathe. Had to go. Had to leave. And if they're going to be outside, they're going with me because the air was that bad here. It was thick. Took my traveling circus and left. See ya. I know, Brandon. I do know that. I know about that. Real real well. Mm-hmm. Yep. My mother was a nursing home inspector. That's what she did her whole life. And when my aunt, my great aunt, went to the hospital, she hardly had anybody to take care of her. They sure were willing to take her money, though. Oops. They kept writing it down like they were having her hair done. And you'd go in and you'd find her hair. Her hair was greased back with Vaseline just flat on her head. Like, ain't nobody done her hair. Nobody took her to the salon. What are you talking about? I know, me spy. I collect all the leashes and collars and stuff I can for that very purpose. For whenever there's a hurricane, they come in handy. What's up, Bam Bam? Vans and buses right now. Good. I mean, people are living pretty nomadic right now. A lot of people are. I'm pretty rooted, but not really, Bam Bam, but I'm just saying. Yeah, I've lost a lot of loved ones. No, it was the oil spill. The world's largest oil spill. It almost killed me. And that, my friend, is how I learned to heal. It's how I learned to heal myself and others. Steezy, I don't know where you've been, man, but I read your cards, so you might want to back up. I'm going to use the restroom, you guys, and grab some water. I'll be right back, and then we'll get back on it. All right. You're welcome, Steezy. I don't remember, Steezy. I read quite a few people. I don't think any of it was bad. Let's see. Let me go back here just for a second. I don't know. Who wants a reading? I lost track, y'all. If you're still here, I'm just being honest. Ooh, there's a bug in my coffee. You're a matter of months away from the nomad stuff. It's not that bad a life once you figure it out. It's cheaper. I know some people that gave up a $200,000 house to move into a school bus, and they love it. They eventually bought some property. And now they don't have the bills that they used to have. Now they're not house poor. All right, Brandon. Steezy, I can't tell you Canada versus the USA, but it's all a mess no matter where you live, I think. Living in the Ocala forest, there you go. I could dig that. Sure could. I love the forest. All right, Brendan. I hope you're still here, man. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Brandon need to see. Upgrade your vehicle. Well, I'll be praying for you, Crimbot. I hope you find a kick-ass vehicle, too. Ooh. Brandon, you got 2 cards. Alright. 2 of Swords. Time to compromise or make a decision. Ten of Wands. Stress, exhaustion, and too many burdens. Might have something stressing you out that you need to make a decision or compromise on. Asking God to guide me, protect me. What's up, Rose? And show me what does Brandon need to see. What does Brandon need to see, God? What's up, Drew? What does Brandon need to see, God? What would Brandon benefit from? Number 6, Virgo, Justice. I am open and responsive to justice and renewal. Be open to renewal, Brandon. Justice is coming in around you somehow. You got something you need to compromise on. It's stressing you out. Asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Brandon need to see. Practice. Practice. Have fun with your intuition. Try out silly guessing games. Just have a laugh. What's the football score? Try to intuitively discover the score before you check. Write it down, then check back to see if you're right. See if you can hone those senses. Right. We're going to get an Ching on it. What does Brandon need to see, God? Guide us to something that would help Brandon, please. Brandon was your best friend. All right, number 29. Repeating chasms. There is truth and confidence. A connected heart creates success. Movement brings honor. Sometimes you fall into swirling, unknowable dark, and the only way forward is to accept the truth of the present moment and trust in your inner knowing. Stay in communication with your heart and creative source. Then movement forward shows courage and commitment as well as test your convictions. What are you sure in your heart when nothing else is certain? How can you flow on through the dark? Keep flowing. What are you sure of in your heart when nothing else is certain? Practice your intuition. There's justice around you. Virgo. All right. I'm using the tarot deck with several decks. Yes, I am. I'm using the tarot deck with an oracle deck, an intuition deck, and Ching. And then on certain cases, I'll pull a healing card on top of it. Ariel, I didn't see you. You didn't miss anything. Justice for All, Mr. Fahrenheit. That's a good Metallica album, by the way. All right. Ariel, were you here before Rose, or was Rose here before you? What's my favorite candy? Let me think about that. Right back at you, Brendan. I am praying for you, Jay. Okay. Then you probably were before. You're way back there. All right. So Ariel, and then Rose. All right. We're asking God to protect us, guide us, and show us what does Ariel need to see. Ariel. What does Ariel need to see, God? Dang it. Yeah. Right. Knight of Swords. Hang on, I got a pecan in my throat. Sorry, y'all. You're dealing with stuff tonight? That might be what I'm seeing right here. Knight of Swords. You got a fast-talking person or a lifestyle change. Queen of Wands. You got a feisty person with confidence or self-assurance. And you got Knight of Wands, which is a lusty and free-spirited person or creativity. There you go. Look at that. I mean, come on. It's coming right there. Boom. That's right there, dude. Feisty people. Fast talker. I mean, Wands is like action-oriented. King of Wands would be... A King of Wands can be a real asshole. I'm just... just gonna keep it straight, right? Just keeping it straight. You're a Leo, so you can be a feisty person, huh? My husband's a Leo. Don't piss him off. He doesn't get that way often, but man, don't fuck with him. He's like smooth as freaking mashed potatoes, but if you piss him off... The last time... I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen him lose his temper, but we have a really tiny tunnel that we have to drive through to get to another town. Okay, and it's the only way to get there. He's a Leo. The only way to get there. And traffic was stopped both ways in it, right? So here we are, car to car, and a police officer's trying to squeeze through, and he was about to peel our cars like can openers. My husband was on the phone dialing 911 on the police officer. He was so pissed off. Thought he was going to lose his screw that day. Don't piss him off. Right, we're asking God, what does Ariel need to see? Yeah, they do suck. Pray, Ariel. When you get PO'd and you get mad or you get scared, pray. Call the law if you have to, but no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Thank you, God. What does Ariel need to see? I don't like these. Have patience. Have patience. Blue snowball. Ask God to take care of the situation. Right? You don't want to go there if you don't have to. But I know how that feels. Girl, I know how that feels. Shoot. But really, the only 9mm you need is God. For real. He showed up for me every time. Every time. I am patient and can see my goals through to the end. So stay patient. They won't get you. Even if they're acting like hyenas. I'm telling you, God can stop them in their tracks. Intuition card. Develop. Feed your senses and discover what you want to know. Pay attention to the details. Be open and tap into your own resources. The answers are waiting for you to notice. Alright. That might be why you got those 3 cards. You got 3 cards, and look at, they're all action-oriented nastiness. Boom, boom, boom. Right there. They were driving past my house for 2 years. Get it on camera. You know what? Ask God to let you know. Ask Him and thank Him for your foresight. He'll give you foresight. He'll tell you before they get there. You can catch them on camera. Blast them. They stopped. They stopped. They stopped effing with me. I just put it on social media like, there they are. Every night. There they are. God tell me before they got there. Every time. Every single time. Fair warning. Oh no. Right. "23. Stripping away. Fruitless to have a direction to go." Alright. So don't run. Don't run from it. "Until the old is so utterly stripped from you that you have no choice but to think in new ways, you will only recreate old patterns. Do not imagine the future and make plans now. Bring your energy back to the center and honor the process of transformation. What has worn out? Is there a less painful way to let this go? What is underneath the surface?" Well, I told you one less painful way to let it go. Pray to God about it. Ask him to deal with it and clear your path. No weapons formed against me shall prosper. Let it go. After you say your prayers, man, you got to have faith in it. You just have to. If you don't have faith in it, you won't get the right result. I'll be praying for you, Ariel. I sure will. Praying that God will protect you right now. You're welcome. People are out there doing a lot of weird, scary shit. Alright, let's see. My favorite candy. I'm still thinking. I don't know. Can't think right now. If I could change one thing in the world, what would it be? Ugh. No, I don't do yoga. I don't. Well, that's a deep question, man. If you could change one thing in the world, what would it be? I don't know. Who's next? I've lost track. Can't keep up tonight, y'all. Speak up, though. I'm not trying to miss anybody. Rose, were you next? I do like chocolate quite a bit. Is that really candy? I was thinking candy. Candy? Thanks for keeping track, y'all. That's hard to keep up with. Sharon was a while back. Let me pull that card. No, not Hershey's. Hershey's is radioactive. No, thank you. Alright, God. Guide us and show us what Sharon needs to see. You ever heard of... What was that? What was it? 3 Mile? Was it 3 Mile? I can't remember. That was a long time ago. 3 Musketeers. Bam Bam's back. I do like sour candy. Jay, I'm gonna get you. I am just having trouble keeping it in order tonight. Joy. Sharon. Joy. Like a child, I discover joy in the simplicity of life. Happiness lies in magical moments, not in the material. Even the smallest joy is a great source of light. Find something that gives you joy. Anything. Little something. I told him last night, even my little stick brings me a lot of joy. My dog is running wild right now. Must be an Aries on the loose. Alright. Alright, Rose. M&M's. Hi, does it even matter? Yes, it does. Lots of things matter. Asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Rose needs to see. Protect us and show us what Rose needs to see, God. What's up, Laura? How you doing? Guide us, protect us, and show us what Rose needs to see. Charleston Jews. I'm still thinking about candy, though. Y'all are all off in the chocolate. I love me some chocolate. Rose. Eight of Swords. You got a self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. What's up, Douglas? All the way from Florida. All right. Self-imposed restriction, isolation, or imprisonment. We're asking to see what Rose needs to see, God. Asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Rose need to see. I love Cocoa. I really like this one, Equal Exchange. Is it Equal Exchange? I think it's Equal Exchange. They make mint chocolate cocoa. Rose. This one come out twice. Lyra. Music. Music might be healing for you. Albanese gummy bears. I don't know what that is, but I like gummy bears. What's an Albanese gummy bear? That's a new one on me. I can change my state through the power of music. If you're in a self-imposed prison, get some music going. It'll help you change your flow around. Or play some music, whatever it takes. Yum, Sandy. I'm into that. I'm on Rose right now. Harness. You're a songwriter and singer. That's cool. Rose. Tap into your intuition at work. Is there a way you can be open to guidance or go on a hunch? Be certain that you are self-aware and self-examining, so as to discern the meaning of any intuitive messages that come to you. Check your intuition, Rose. Harness your hunches. You can, Pop-Tart. We got a little line going, but you sure can. We're on Rose right now. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what we need to see. And I feel like, even though I'm doing this for Rose right now, these messages help me. I learn from it. Some of this information pertains to me for sure. Uh-oh. Rose, you got 18. Corruption. Creating success from the source. Fruitful to cross the great river. Before the seed day, 3 days. After the seed day, 3 days. Corruption. Something dark under the surface of life, manifesting as patterns of negative experience. This comes from our past, our parents, or our culture. It's time to examine those old patterns to understand where they come from before you can tend to the growing seed of change in your life. What is behind this trouble? What is the hidden cause? So there you go, Rose. Self-imposed prison. What's the hidden cause? Get some music on and change your vibration. Change your flow. Bring some joy in. And listen to your intuition speaking to you. That's God talking to you. All right. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Is Dan still here? Dan still in the house? I look like your grocer. That's funny. Then Pop-Tarts. Okay. Is Dan still around? I'm eating my pecans, y'all. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on the darn candy, though. There's some energy. There's some little organic. Mr. Fahrenheit, were you wanting a reading? There's some little organic type of M&Ms that I get sometimes. Some of them are made for sleep, and some of them are made for energy. Those things are good. They're chocolate M&M type of things. I'm trying to think of, yeah, a candy, like, or gummy bears, not chocolate. But all I'm coming up with is chocolate. You can. I got a list, though, y'all. Alright, I guess Dan left. Alright, we'll do Pop-Tarts. And then Jay. Saltwater taffy. That sounds good. What's up, Dennis? Jay, I don't have a post box. I don't. Pop-Tart. The world. You completing a goal or a lesson? Immigration, travel, or completion? I never heard of Abba Zabbas. Traveling somewhere or completion? Or making a goal, you know? No abracadabra, Jose. That's a bunch of bullshit. Get out of here with that crap. We were talking about candy. Right, Sandy, it sure is. We're asking God, what does Pop-Tart need to see for this world card? What would help him with this transition? Next episode, completion, travel. Jay's next. What does Pop-Tart need to see? It's a snake in the house. Just saying. Right, Mr. Fahrenheit? No abracadabras, that's for damn sure. What does Pop-Tart need to see? Alright, Pop-Tart. You got number 36. The Flame. Ingenuity. Ingenuity. Get creative, my friend. I am full of purpose and passion. Use your passion. Use your passion to complete your project or move on to the next episode. Let's get you an intuition card, Pop-Tart. Get you an intuition card. What does God want you to see, Pop-Tart? Ooh, we're not using the whole deck. Act. Act. Is there something you want to do, but you're holding yourself back? Think clearly, carefully, and go with your gut. Have a backup plan just in case. You're trying to complete a project, or you just completed a project and you need to use your ingenuity to make a new one. Use your intuition to make action. No, this is for Pop-Tart. You're next, Jay. Strangely, he's being real quiet, but he asked me earlier. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Pop-Tart need to see. I'm just hoping he's still here. If he's not, he can rewind it. What would be important for Pop-Tart to see? There you go. Dang it. Popped right out. Number 50. The vessel. From the source, good fortune, creating success. A new beginning. The vessel provides stable, robust foundations for life. And also, the crucible where you can expect to be transformed and remade. Just as wood becomes fire or raw ingredients become food, the experiences of life can be blended and transmuted into a meaningful whole. What is the vessel for transformation? What are you beginning? What will you cook? So if you're looking for a new project or you're trying to complete one, ask God. It's a chance for a new beginning. Use your ingenuity and get busy. But have a backup plan just in case. There you go. Okay, Jay, you're up. I can, Jeremiah. Y'all hit the like and subscribe button for me, please. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Jay need to see. Jay Canada. What does Jay need to see, God? What would be important for Jay to see? Alright. Knight of Cups. A reliable person, patience, and hard work. Could be somebody you're dealing with. I like these cards, little spaceman. Alright, here we go. Asking God to guide me and show me what does Jay need to see. What would be important for Jay to see, God? What's up, Jessica? Gratitude. Number 10. My hair is on my nerves. Capricorn. Gratitude. Number 10. I am filled with appreciation and gratitude for all I have. Be grateful you got a hard-working person around you. Or somebody who's reliable. Be grateful. Alright. Let's get you an intuition card, Jay. What would be important for Jay to see? I'm doing good, Jessica. How are you? Spaceman cards. I know. They're new. I got them tonight. I couldn't help it. There was a box at the Books A Million, and it was like $3. It's the right price. $3. Cards are actually really cool. All right, Jay. Identify. When is your intuition strongest? Think about the last time you had a good hunch and acted on it. Is there a place you must visit to find or tap into your intuition and let it guide you? Identify. Identify what helps you. What's up, Matthew? How are you? We're asking God to guide us and show us what Jay needs to see. Protect us, guide us, and show us what Jay needs to see. Thanks for joining us, Jeremiah. Excellent. I love to hear that. What's up, Dennis? Did I already say hi to you? I am pulling some Oracle, Jessica. I'm pulling 4 different cards. Excellent. Aw, thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Number one, creative force. From the source creating success, constancy bears fruit. Pure creative spirit flows through people and events, and inspiration wants to be realized and move towards manifestation. Welcome its momentum and find ways to work with this vital energy. Sustain a constant two-way flow between source and action. Be true to your initial intent and align your choices with this original vision to yield positive results. How can you liberate creative energy? What wants to be created? Creative force. Stay grateful and use your creative force. Wait, that's the wrong deck. I just put that in the wrong deck. I'm glad, Jessica. I'm doing a little bit different tonight. I like to mix it up some. The Crow Tarot cards. I have them somewhere. I don't know where they are. Fahrenheit. Thanks, Crimbot. Bye, Linda. Send a question. You just jump on in, Belinda. Jeremiah's here too. Yeah, y'all just stick it out. I got a bunch of people. I'm on Mr. Fahrenheit right now. Alright, we're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Mr. Fahrenheit needs to see. Are you a weatherman, Mr. Fahrenheit? Just asking. What does Mr. Fahrenheit need to see, God? What would be important for Mr. Fahrenheit? You're a Capricorn? What's this Fahrenheit have to do with Capricorn? Just asking. Fahrenheit like the weather? Celsius or Fahrenheit? Just asking. I'm curious. Asking what does Mr. Fahrenheit need to see? Oh, okay. Cool. King of Swords. An intentional leader or strategic thought? Alright. I'm going to have to look that up. I love me some Freddie Mercury. Asking what does Mr. Fahrenheit need to see? Thank you, God. What does Mr. Fahrenheit need to see? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I know that song. All right. Number 39, skull, rosette, fragility. You could be dealing with something fragile. I don't know. Hold up. My life is precious and I will not waste a moment. Don't waste your time. Be an intentional leader. Use strategic thought. Gonna get an intuition card for Mr. Fahrenheit. What does God tell us what Mr. Fahrenheit needs to see? It's flying out of there. Identify. Look closer at the situation. Is there something you can't see? Are you seeing what you want to see? What's missing from the picture? Identify what's missing from your picture. Don't waste your time. It's fragile. It's precious. All right, God, what does Mr. Fahrenheit need to see? Especially if you're dealing with a fragile situation or something, you know? Be intentional. And strategic. Number 26. Great taming. Great taming. Constancy bears fruit. Not eating at home, good fortune. Fruitful to cross the great river. Taming means building up and controlling natural resources and nurturing their growth with an eye on what can be achieved in the future. Steady persistence over time will yield good results. You can now move beyond mere survival. Nourish yourself on new experiences and allow your gifts to be of greater service. How can you make the most of the potential? How would it be to master this? Wow. Well, that would go with don't waste your time. That goes right with it. Oh, God. Building up and controlling natural resources and nurturing their growth with an eye on what can be achieved in the future. Steady persistence over time will yield good results. So work hard. You can now move beyond mere survival. Don't waste your time. Push hard. Life is fragile. Identify what's missing from your life, from your situation, Mr. Fahrenheit. There's more than one, Dennis. Oh my God. All right. I gotta get back to all the way back. All right. Let me see. Is it Belinda's turn, y'all? Well, I'm having such a hard time keeping track of it tonight. But the energy is a little squirrely. My cards are flying. I can, Matthew. I do it all the time. I do it in front of people. I do. All right, Belinda. Okay. I'm going to read Belinda first. I'm going to read her right now. If I missed anybody, let me know. What's up, Sagittarius? I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Belinda need to see. Got 26 people in the chat and 27 likes. Like that, y'all. It's like that. We're asking we're asking God, what does Belinda need to see? Guide us and show us what does Belinda need to see. You got the Empress. Fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance. Good parenting. Somebody with some knowledge. The Empress. With the wheel, with the compass, and the eagle eye. All right, we're asking God, what does Belinda need to see? Okay, Jessica. Thanks, Matthew. We're asking God, what does Belinda need to see? What's up, Jaden? We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Belinda needs to see. Again with the Capricorn. Gratitude, Belinda. I'm still on that page. My life is precious and I will not waste a moment. Don't waste your time. Make sure you're not wasting your time. This is important, y'all. And be grateful. All right. We're asking God for an intuition card for Belinda. Belinda, do you know any Geminis, or are you dealing with any? Just asking. Asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Belinda need to see. Okay. I don't know where that came from. Harness. Is there a motif that keeps appearing in your life, either over a long period or a short term? Think of how you might translate or interpret this as a symbol of a symbol or metaphor of your intuition. Is there a motif or a symbol that keeps showing up in your life? How might you translate or interpret this symbol or metaphor of your intuition? Pay attention to the signs and symbols. They're all around you. Signs and symbols that you might need to be grateful for your wisdom or somebody else's. Right back at you, Matthew. Have a good one. Asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Linda needs to see. Yeah, but sometimes it's important to realize when you're doing something that isn't fulfilling your potential. Not always, but that's what God's guiding Belinda to realize right now. We can't always be at our top potential, right? I'm in Florida, Belinda. But right now, that's the guidance. To not waste your time because life is precious. And sometimes they need us kick in the pants when you're not moving the right way. I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm being honest. If you're stagnating too much, again with the look at it. Didn't we just pull this? You got the same. Did you get the same reading? Did you two get the same? You got the same reading. I'm about to rewind that shit. Y'all got the same reading? What? The Empress. Gathering. Gratitude. Capricorn. Harness. I don't know who that was, but anyways. 18. Corruption. Creating success from the source. Fruitful to cross the great river. Before the seed day, 3 days. After the seed day, 3 days. Corruption, something dark under the surface of life, manifesting as patterns of negative experience. This comes from our past, our parents, or our culture. It's time to examine those old patterns to understand where they come from before you can tend to growing seeds of change in your life. What is behind this trouble? What is the hidden cause? Maybe your medical issues are from some sort of a pattern. I don't know. But be grateful. It'll help you heal. Definitely will help you heal. And harness your intuition. Yes, take time to relax. You're welcome. Read you next, Jaden. Yep, I can read you next. Y'all, if I missed you, if you came before Jaden, somebody holler. I'm going to pull Jaden's cards right now. I can't keep track of the order. Just keep popping up. And I'll do it for sure. Alright, God. Jaden needs some guidance. Let's see what we can give him. Alright. Alright, Jeremiah. I'm asking God to protect me, guide me, and show me what does Jaden need to see. Ooh. No, that's too many cards. Not doing the whole story tonight. Sorry, y'all, I'm not doing the whole story tonight. You're after Jaden, Jeremiah. Alright. You can just stick it out, Jessica. Keep popping up. I can't seem to keep track tonight for whatever reason, but the energy is weird. Mars went direct with the moon and caused... listen, I'll tell you honestly, I've been emotional all day. Don't know why. No real reason. Just because. Family, contentment, total love, and support. Jaden, are you worried about your family? Or maybe you have a good family and you have total love and support. I don't know. Alright, we're pulling cards. We're going to get you some oracle on it. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Jaden need to see. This is the 10 of Cups. See the cups and the liquid is actually spilling out. Jaden, let's talk about my life story. No, let's don't. I feel you though. I feel you though. I really do. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Jaden need to see. Perseus. Destiny. Number 14. I am the hero or heroine in my own life. Dude, you might look at... Sometimes we're on our own in life. You gotta be your own hero. Sometimes you gotta do that. Been there, done that. Boom. Identify. Think back to the last time you faced a situation like this. How did you deal with it then? Will that approach work now? Did you do something in the past that helped fix things? Maybe you gotta let it go. Maybe you can't fix it. You can't always be the fixer of everybody else. Sometimes you gotta be the fixer of you. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Jada needs to see. What does Jada need to see, God? $42. Increasing. Fruitful to have a direction to go. Fruitful to cross the great river. The old Chinese character for increasing shows a pot filled to overflowing. It means blessings and superabundance. Respond with purpose and movement. Let yourself imagine where you want to be and take the first steps that commit you to getting there. This is how you keep the momentum. What would you do if you knew you were blessed? What if there were no limits? What could you change for the better? You could be your own hero. And you could fix things, identify how to fix things for yourself when it comes to spilt cups. That's what I got for you, Jaden. What's up, Doug? If you feel like you need to let it go, then that's what you got to do, man. Pray about it and let it go. If it comes back to you, then it's supposed to. If it doesn't, it's not supposed to. You're welcome, Jaden. All right, Jessica. You still here? Did we lose her? Where's Jessica at? She was just here. She's probably gone to the bathroom or something. She's been in here off and on all night. Jessica, are you around? There you go. All right. Here we go. Yes, Jeremiah, you can. Let's get it. Okay, God. Protect us, guide us, and show us what Jessica needs to see. Show us what would be good for Jessica right now. What does Jessica need to know, God? Yeah, I'll probably listen to it too later, Dennis. All right. 7 of Cups, Jessica. You got too many choices or commitment issues. Did you get the same card last night? From a different deck? Something like that. Too many choices or commitment issues. What are we going to put on that, God? Let's see. Let's see what happens. What does Jessica need to know, God? music again. Change your vibration. Tune up. Tune some music. It might inspire you to figure out what this is about. Commitment issues or too many choices. Or maybe you're dealing with some musician or something. You have many choices. There you go. Well, music might be of inspiration. It changes your vibration. Also, this card is number 29, which is a 9, and I don't know if that means anything to you. Number 27, I mean. Did I say 29? 27. Which is a 9. Too many choices. I can change my state through the power of music. Switch up your vibration. Let's get some intuition cards on it. It can be overwhelming. Sure can. Pagan and Wiccan music. I don't exactly know what that is. Let's see, God. Asking God to guide us. Let's get an intuition card for her. Is it music? Alright, you got practice. When feeling lost, stop, find comfort in your intuition, and let it guide you. Always remember to discern between intuition and wishful thinking. So make sure when you're thinking about your choices, you're discerning between your intuition and wishful thinking. Wishful thinking isn't really a true choice, but we get caught up on them sometimes. Let's see here. Asking God for an Ching card. What does Jessica need to see? What does Jessica need to see, God? What would be important for Jessica to know? Right. Number 36. Again with the number 9. You got 27 right here. That's a 9. There you go. 36. That's a 9. Brightness hidden. Constancy in hardship bears fruit. Consistency. Constancy. What's up, Ezekiel? Three, 6, 9 vibration. There you go. All right. Since others do not share your standards or insights, it's dangerous to let the light of your character shine freely. Perhaps you have been injured, or perhaps you fear injury. Searching for a stronger position in this situation is not an option. Instead, stay true to the light and keep it burning by hiding it away. When no one is looking, who are you? How do you safeguard that light? So, if you got too many choices right now, keep them to yourself. Don't get too involved in it. Listen to some music and practice on working with your intuition, because you might end up with spilled cups all over the place. See what I'm saying? You might pick the wrong thing. You write poetry? That's awesome. But And this, I know this ancient Chinese stuff can be a little bit hard to wrangle, but it just sounds to me like you have too many options. You don't want to pick the right one right now. So it's best to just stick to yourself with it. That's what I would do. That's my advice. That's what I got from all of that. Alright, I got... Who was after Jessica? Jeremiah. You can, Melissa. You're going to have to just hang tight. I got a line going. You guys hit the like and subscribe button for me. Jeremiah, are you still here? You ready? You got some ganja, Ezekiel? Enjoy. Alright. Asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Jeremiah need to see. What does Jeremiah need to see, God? Oh, again with the 7 of Cups. Jeremiah. Too many choices or commitment issues? Yeah, that's why it's telling you to hide your light away. You know, bad people kind of flock to the light, like moths to the light. You can kind of give it like that. .432 is healing. Yep. And then there's the 369 when you mentioned a minute ago. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Jeremiah needs to see. Don't let anybody be mean to you, Jessica. Hold yourself in high regard, girl. Women are precious. We're asking, what does Jeremiah need to see, God? Jeremiah, number 33, the eagle, creation. You got too many options, or you got commitment issues about a new creation. Number 33, getting those affirmations on tonight, darn it. The eagle. I am the mighty creator of my life. Remember that, Jeremiah. You have the power. Number 33. And also, by the way, 333s, threes and threes and threes and threes and whatever. You better get busy. Just saying. That's a big old cue. Get your butt moving. That's that commitment issues. You got the 7 of Cups too, Jessica. We're asking God, what does Jeremiah need to see? Devin, why are you being a hater? You got a problem? Jeremiah, harness. I didn't say I was all-knowing, but I do know that you can see your way right on out of the door if you don't want to be here. Nobody's trying to scam you. You came in here. I didn't actually invite you. You just popped on through. Harness. Visualize a safe place in nature where your intuition has space to speak to you. Is it by the sea or on a mountaintop? Relax and be open to where your intuition takes you. What answers do you seek right now? All right, so use visualization to help you with your creativity. There's the eagle eye. If you have too many options, meditate. Use your intuition. Hang on, I got one more for you, Jeremiah. We're getting the Ching on it. We're asking God, what does Jeremiah need to see? Ching is about balance. Great Dane, Rottweiler, bird dog, anything that squawks is a good dog for a darn woman. Thank you, Sir Pico. So do you. We're asking God to show us what Jeremiah needs to see. Look at that. 33. What did I say? 33. You better get busy, buddy. Retreat. Creating success. Constancy yields a small harvest. Retreat means withdrawing from what can harm you as a way to keep yourself whole. When you retreat, you hide yourself away so that you won't lose yourself. In offering no resistance and creating no friction, retreating bears fruit in small, inconspicuous ways. What must you do to stay safe and whole? How can you change your relationships so they support your integrity? Too many options. Commitment issues. 33. Sounds to me like you need to at the very least, since 33 can mean action, but this is telling you to retreat. I'm saying you better take action on some meditation about what to do next. That's what I'm trying to tell you right there. And that would be visualize a safe place in nature where your intuition has the space to speak to you. Boom. Visualization can be the key tool. 33. Threes all over the place. All right. Let me go get some. Yeah, don't let anybody isolate you. That's a bunch of bullshit. Call protection for God and do what you gotta do, girl. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. All right, I have been very honest. I can't keep track tonight. Who's after Jeremiah? my God, drill sergeants both. We decided we were going to both put them in a boxing ring and let them have it out. We'll see what happens. I got some pomegranate passion fruit gummy bears. Since somebody was talking about candy. They're not gummy bears. They're just gummy chews. Thank you, Jeremiah. It'd be good to see you again anytime. Doug. Okay, Doug. Doug and then Nat Bills. Okay. All right, Doug. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Doug needs to see. Guide us and protect us and show us what Doug needs to see, God. What does Doug need to see? Alright. You got 10 of Cups. Family, contentment, total love, and support. Are you worried about your family or somebody in your family or some support? Need some support? Oh, I'm not dealing with you tonight. Nope. I am not dealing with you tonight. I already been through a Bible beating already by you, and I'm not dealing with it. Asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Doug needs to see. Oh, thanks, Mr. Fahrenheit. What does Doug need to see, God? I'm just trying to have fun with it and help people heal, man. I'm serious. Well, it's a lot of people that have questions and need answers and need healing. And I haven't gotten there yet, y'all, but I'm gonna pull this out at some point. Y'all see that? Boom. I'm gonna yank that out of there at some point. Pretty fun. I know. That ought to be telling, huh? All right, Doug. Hopefully he's still around. He's real quiet. All right, Doug. You got Gemini. Rescue. Rescue. Number 3. Again with the 3s. I have no control over others, but can offer my support if needed. I know that's right. So, if you're dealing with family members that you're worried about, you might not have control over them, but you can always offer some support. Let's get an intuition card on it for Doug. Identify. Be self-aware. Our hunches aren't always serving our needs and our loved ones best. Before you follow your intuition, think deeply about whether it is the wisest course. Only go with what feels truly right. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Dim. Yeah, you're right. All right. Let's get an I Ching on it for Doug. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Doug needs to see. What does Doug need to see, God? What would be to Doug's benefit? What does Doug need to know? $16. Enthusiasm. Fruitful to step up. Feudal lords and mobilize the armies. Did I say that right? The energetic charge of enthusiasm can be used to set great things in motion. Use it wisely to expand and enrich your experience by extruding your network of support. Extruding. Y'all. Use it wisely to expand and enrich your experience by extending your network of support. Marshal your resources ready for future challenges and to channel enthusiasm's strong, active power. What do you imagine? What inspires you? How can you use your enthusiasm constructively? There you go, Doug. What's up, Vicky? So if you're worried about your family, you may not be able to rescue them, but you can definitely offer some support and enthusiasm. And you might want to double check your hunches. Just saying. All right. That was great. Extrude it. All right, that was for Doug. I gotta go back. Who was after Doug? Nat Builds. All right. Network. Yep. Geminis are always on the network. That's for sure. All right. Oh, I think I just put my shoe in the trash. What happened? I moved. Here we go, Nat Builds. Where's she at? Has she said anything all night? Asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Nat Builds needs to see. These people are being quiet, hanging out in the shadows tonight. Boom. Nat Builds. The High Priestess. Secrets, mystery, intuition, or trust yourself. I did. Y'all were talking about candy. I went and got some pomegranate something or another. What kind are they? Well, anyways, they're pomegranate chewy things. Gummy candy. Y'all were talking about candy. Dropped it in the darn dust. Can't eat that one. Alright, wah. Alright. High Priestess, Nat. No, I wish I had some hard candy. That's also a number 2. Just saying. Alright. Ooh. Alrighty then. Told you cards are flying. Number 12. Pisces. Bond. 12. I can form healthy bonds with others, which benefit all. I know that's right. Let's get it. Let's get some intuition on it. We all need bonds. We need healthy ones, that's for sure. What's up, everybody? Asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what his Nat Builds needs to see. What's up, Hellwalker? How are ya? Bincho, you're back, Beach. Rose. Yeah, I think you did. I think you did miss your reading. We're asking to guide us, protect us, and show us what Nat Builds needs to see. Doing good, Bincho. How about you? What does Nat Builds see? Alright, Nat. Harness. Thank you, Dim. Think about what you want. Ask yourself, what do I really want? Allow your answers to float forward rather than the usual story you tell yourself. Look out for sudden insights. I'm sure we can, Vicky. Be patient. Aww. That makes me so happy, Hellwalker. I also prayed for you again last night. That's probably, you know, orthodox. That's probably a, you know, that's probably wise. It's like everything good in moderation, right? I'm asking what Nat needs to see, God. What does Nat need to know? Nat, number 16, enthusiasm, fruitful to step up, feudal lords, and mobilize the armies. The energetic charge of enthusiasm can be used to set great things in motion. Use it wisely to expand and enrich your experiences by extending your network of support, not extruding. Marshal your resources ready for future challenges and to enthusiasm's strong, active power. What do you imagine? What inspires you? How can you use your enthusiasm constructively? Wisdom to create healthy bonds. To ask yourself what you really want. How can you use your enthusiasm constructively? Enthusiasm. This is the same card I got for the last one, for the last person, where I said extruding instead of enthusiasm, enthusing or something. All right, time out, y'all. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. You guys. Good. The bids you need. Nope. You don't deserve my energy. You're being a beach. You just ask them and I'll do it. I'm just taking a timeout right quick. Just taking a timeout for a minute. I've been at it for hours. But I'll pull you some cards. There might have been some people before you, I'm not sure, but anybody who's still here, just pop up. Not on live though, Shirley. What? Smoking a cigarette? Oh, hell yes, I am. Don't care. It's who I am. Melissa. Yeah, you were before. Melissa's next, y'all. Everybody get behind Melissa. She's been here for a minute. You could be wasting your time. Bencho. Sorry, but that's what I got. You asked. No, I'm not. You were being rude to me. You come in trying to pester me. I'm trying to help people, man. This right here. The 7 deadly sins right here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to pull it out on him. Not yet. But we'll pull it out and see what we can see at some point. I'm trying to stick to the light, y'all. Best is my ability. I am not rude or ungracious, but Bencho was being rude to me, so. That's okay, Hellwalker. I've been a little bit out of it because the moon hit Mars and just been emotional all day. You want me to roll it for you, Dennis? I might. Okay. Apology accepted, Bencho. Just be nice. I'm not trying to be snappy, but I have had a lot of weirdos come through here. Thank you, Vicky. You're right. It did hit. It did hit hard. But it's over, I think. I think it's over. All right, Dennis, you got it. What's up, Liga? You can't just come in here demanding stuff, Bencho. I'm taking a break, man. What's up, Angel? How are ya? Okay, Dennis. I'm smoking American Spirit Stem. Let you be last, okay. You're just curious about my art. The art of reading cards and turning a page. Or the art behind me. Thank you, Angel. What color? What do you mean, dim? What is it called that I do? I don't really know. I don't have a word for it. It is astrology, yeah. Astrology, tarot, oracle, healing messages, guidance, the art behind me. I can, turn a page. I learned to do that as a child. I've been doing that since I was a child. I can open any book to a page, and it will tell us something we need to know. I'm a Libra, and I've been doing it since I was a child, and I learned it from a pastor at the church that I went to before I stopped going to church, because church is weird. I fully think that church should be like Mr. Kanye. Church should be wild. That's how I look at it. That's where I feel like it should be. Then Joe, I saw that movie. It's there to scare you away from it because it can actually help you. Our Leo's majestic. I don't know about that. No, I don't read minds, Bencho. No, that's intrusive. Thank you, Crimbot. It's actually 2 projects. It's hard to explain. I promise I'm going to show it to you up close at some point. There's a whole curtain full of slides, and then the one on top of it is for the other window, and I'm not done with it, so no, I'm not a magician. No, I'm not. Nope. But God gives us magic in all ourselves. The magic is it's all around us. It's nature. A Leo with a Leo? Well, my mom's been reading charts since I was a child, and she'd say when you got 2 signs together like that, you're either going to be soulmates or cosmic enemies. What is the secret to my looks? To try and stay happy and to take as best care of myself as I can. Do I do shows? Not really. I will. I'm going to. No, Hellwalker. I think you're onto something. Yeah, they could be soulmates, but they can also be arch enemies, especially if one of them's out of balance or out of whack. A Leo is a nothing burger. My Leo's not a nothing burger. I've got a Leo that I love a lot. I actually got probably about 7 Leos that I love a lot. Yeah, I'm surrounded by them. And they go well with Libra. 48, Angel. What did I say my gift was again? I have all kinds of gifts. It's not one. It's hard to put a name on it. There's a lot of rude people. How do I do this? I ask God to guide my footsteps. I ask Him to tell me what I need to see, what I need to hear, what I need to know, what I need to say. No, I'm not 80. I'm 48. I like Leos, Robin. Leos, some of them have been good to me, and some of them have tried to eat me. It all depends on your energy. And Joe, it's art. There's a whole bunch of art behind me. Yeah, there is. It's okay. It's their karma. I don't think so, Dim. I think it can be I think it can be a good I think it can be a real bright combination. But you saw, what was that movie? Hakuna Matata. What was that movie? It's our problem-free philosophy. It means no worries for the rest of your days. What was that movie with Simba? Ah, The Lion King. There you go. You saw The Lion King, right? You like a Leo. Well, just as long as they're balanced and you'll feel it in your gut. You'll feel it in your soul, Angel. Don't let them pull the wool over your eyes. I've had a lot of pastors help me, Khalif. Pastors are not bad people. There's just some weird shit going on in churches right now. Thank you, Crimbot. Sinistry, and synergy, kind of together. Do I believe in ghosts? I believe there's spirits all around you and they haunt some people. Yeah, I probably do believe in ghosts, but no, I don't see them. I don't have them and I don't see them. All right. Is Melissa still here? It can be. Noises, it can be. I can't get that word out of my mouth tonight. Yeah, but I didn't look at my charts when I met my husband, and I knew he was the one. All right, here we go, Melissa. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what Melissa needs to see. You sure can, Crimbot. You've been here all night being patient and helping. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Melissa need to see. I can, y'all. You're going to have to just stick it out in case I miss anybody. I have been having a hard time keeping up. The energy's been real strange tonight. We're asking God what would be important for Melissa to see. Ooh, dang, Melissa. All right. Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, raise, money, or news. Queen of Cups. A nurturing person, healing and support. Nine of Cups. Wishes come true, material abundance and good health. And Knight of Swords. So maybe Knight of Swords, a fast-talking person, a lifestyle change. So maybe you need a lifestyle change in order to come up with the money you need. Or maybe you have somebody trying to talk you out of your lifestyle. That's what I got from that. Let's put some oracle on it. Thank you, Crimbot. I'm working on it. I'm almost there, y'all. Hit the like and subscribe button for me, please. I'm asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Melissa need to see. What does Melissa need to see, God? Ooh. Your card's all flipped, Melissa. Put some energy on that. Number 13. Andromeda. Sacrifice. I can serve myself and others without subservience. You can serve yourself and others without being underneath somebody, being below somebody, without somebody bullying you or pushing you around. All right, we're going to get some intuition cards on it. What does Melissa need to see? You don't need to be beneath anybody, Melissa. Ooh, all of your cards flipped, for real. Harness. What is truly important to you right now? Clarify the answer for what you really want in life. State them simply and clearly in your mind. Get to the root of what you want your intuition to tell you. Might need to make a sacrifice. Looks to me like you could be dealing with somebody who's got like some clear guidance telling you you're dealing with some assholes. Alright, we're going to put some Ching on it for you, Melissa. What does Melissa need to see, God? What would be important for Melissa to know? Somebody might be trying to keep you down. That's been going around. What does Melissa need to know, God? Number 7, the army. With consistency, mature people, good fortune, no mistake. Just because something isn't the goal doesn't make it the enemy. Balance the focused and intense drive to get it done with a measured, disciplined approach. This will allow you to achieve your objectives effectively and with less collateral damage. Good fortune without mistake. What are you aiming for? How can you get more from your strengths? With all your efforts, are you creating the life you want? Your affirmation was, you could do this. I can serve myself and others without subservience. Subservience. That's a word. It's a whole nasty word. You can be your own best friend and your own worst enemy. That's right. Yep. Either that or you're dealing with a real asshole. Seriously. Page of Pentacles, a fast-talking kid. Spilled cups. Knight of Swords. And the Queen of Cups is somebody who is honest with good intentions. So, ooh, don't throw them on the floor. All right, who was after Melissa? Yeah, you can overcome anything, Melissa. I believe that. Okay. All right, I'm getting comfortable in my chair here. Let's see, who was after Melissa? You're welcome. Rose, we already did yours. You're going to have to scroll back to the beginning of the thing. I think it was Dim, Angel, and then you. You're a good kid, please. I know you're a good kid. I'm just saying, I think Dim was... I think it was Dim first. Thank you, Vicky. All right. I think it's Dim, and then we're going to do Angel. Alright. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Dim need to see. What does Dim need to see? If I screwed up the order, y'all, I'm sorry. I told you, it's just been a little chaotic. I wish there was a way I could make a list. Maybe I could just write it down with a pen. I don't know. That might be the best way to do it. Vicky, I don't know, but I'm glad you're still here. I'll get you, girl. Stick with me. Just keep speaking up. Speak up for yourself. I don't want anybody to get lost. Ask him, what does Dim need to see? Alright. Dim, you got 2 of Cups. Romantic love, partnership, proposal, or marriage. Alright. Let's put some oracle on it for Dim, God. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. You got fragility. This one's come out here a couple times for you guys tonight. Number 39. The skull rosette, fragility. Make sure you're not wasting your time. I know that's, we've read that one a couple times. Fragility. Life is short, life is fragile. My life is precious and I will not waste a moment. There you go, Dim. Don't waste your time. Let's get some intuition on it. What is... Ooh. Right. Develop. Surrender your mind to greater possibilities. Break through your own limiting beliefs and see what's out there. What could your intuition guide you towards if only you let it? Alright. Let's get some Ching on it. What does Dim need to see, God? Protect us, guide us, and show us what does Dim need to see? Boom! Clarity. 3-0. Constancy bears fruit, creating success. Raising female cattle is good fortune. Nurture your capacity to see and nourish new insights. Flashes of meaning bring clarity and lasting awareness, enabling you to see signs and messages all around you. Female cattle represents the reserves of strength that sustain mindfulness, along with a quiet willingness for that power to be used and guided. What do you see? What does it mean? How can you nourish and sustain a high level of awareness? There you go, man. Surrender to the possibilities and develop your intuition. Don't waste a moment. If you have a romantic love or a partnership or a proposal or a marriage, get after it, man. Whatever you got to do. Or don't do it if your intuition is telling you otherwise. See what I'm saying? Either way, because I don't know your situation, but it's telling you don't waste time and to check your gut, pretty much. Yeah, that is good. Right. Angel. Here we go. You're welcome, Dim. Get the hair out of my face. Fix myself here. Asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Angel needs to see, God. What does Angel need to know? See what would be important for Angel right now. Alright. 6 of Wands. Victory, award, recognition, good news, or success. That sounds like good shit right there. Victory, award, recognition, good news, or success. Let's get some oracle on it. Boom! Somebody might be trying to distract you from it. Number 4, Cancer, distraction. I am focused on my goals and my intentions. Focus on your goals and your intentions. Don't let anybody distract you from your good news or your success. And you might be dealing with a Cancer, who knows? Sometimes the signs are spot on. All right. Let's get some intuition for Angel. Intuition guidance for Angel, God. Thank you. Please and thank you. Get 2 of them. Right. Identify. Think back to the last time you faced a situation like this. How did you deal with it then? Will that approach work now? Develop. Sit with the color. What intuitive feelings do you get from each color? Is a favorite color guiding you? Write down anything of note and see where it takes you. These are about developing your intuition, your situation here. So, pick a color. Think back to your last situation. Yeah, that's what these are trying to do. That's why I picked these, because they're trying to help people figure out how to focus and reach your intuition, your third eye, your gut, your heart, your head, God, all of it. Write it down. Right. We're asking for an I Ching for Angel, God. I Ching for Angel. Identify. What does identify mean? It means gets clues, and like my identity is Miss Dixie. Like, identify. What is the problem? Or identify. Identify the problem. Identify the solution. Maybe you have to Google the words identify. I don't know. I can't think of the definition right now. I'm trying to channel this. I Ching for you. Okay, glad. Asking God to guide me to the right I Ching for Angel. All right. Number 3, sprouting. Sprouting from the source. From the source, creating success, constancy bears fruit. Don't use this to have a direction to go, fruitful to establish feudal lords. That's deep. Hold up, let me read that again. From the source, creating success, constancy bears fruit. Don't use this to have a direction to go, fruitful to establish feudal lords. Like a plant putting out roots in all directions, the inner life reaches out into the world, experiencing resistance for the first time. The creative drive of heaven and earth joins together and grows, bursting life and desire to fulfill. It's too early to limit possibilities, so strengthen your resolve and gather support, human or otherwise, to help expand your awareness and influence. What is beginning? Where is the growing center, and where can you find help for it? Wow, that's deep. Reaches out into the world. So you might be having a little bit of resistance. But heaven and earth are here for you to help you grow and desire and, obtain your desires. Don't roll out all your possibilities. Strengthen your resolve. Strengthen yourself. Gather your support. Well, you're getting some support here, human or otherwise. Maybe you need to hug a dog or a cat or a tree or something. Ask God to expand your awareness and influence. Listen to some music. Ask yourself, what is beginning? Where is this growing? And where can you find help for it? So, I picked up that extra card. That's deep right there, Angel. You got a deep one. So, it was Six of Wands. Victory, award, recognition, or good news. And you got somewhere you've got a distraction, but you need to do some soul searching on how to make those roots grow, get rooted. Especially if you have anybody trying to lord over you. Don't use this to have a direction to go. Fruitful to establish feudal lords. Right. That one was deep. Sorry. Had to think about that. That's what I heard. Don't let anybody distract you. Alright, Vicky. You're next. Tara's next after Vicky. Alright, here we go. Asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Vicky need to see. Protect me, guide me, and show me what would be important for Vicky, please God. What does Vicky need to know? Right. Seven of Pentacles. Patience, hard work, delayed success, or waiting. Seven of Pentacles. Put some oracle on it for Vicky, God. You got something you need to be patient about, or have you been putting in some hard work on something you got to be patient about? Something you want to be successful in. You're having some delayed success in something, Vicky. Number 36, flame, ingenuity. Look at that. That's how our brains work, y'all. I got the chills. I'm going to just show you this one more time. This is how come we can read energy. This is also how come they can read our thoughts, big data. Just a little FYI. All right. Words of power. I am full of purpose and passion. All right. Stay passionate. Even if you're having to be patient. Let's get some intuition on it for God. Let's get some intuition for Vicky. Guide us to the right answers, God. What does Vicky need to see? What does Vicky need to know? All right. Vicky, act. What's up, Jordan? You can. There's a line, though. I'm not sure who's next after Vicky, but there is a line. You sure can, though. Act. Don't get stuck on the shoulds and coulds. See how you can do what you want. Use your intuition and a hearty dose of common sense to guide you. Follow that hunch that keeps niggling you. Got anything niggling you, Vicky? Follow that hunch. Well, wasn't that in Goonies? Follow those size 9s. What does Vicky need to see, God? Ooh. All right. You got 2 of them again. You got 2. Earth. From the source, creating success. The constancy of a mare bears fruit. A noble one has a direction to go. At first, confusion, later gains a master. Peaceful constancy brings good fortune. Partners with creative force in the flow of creation. When you have a mare's constancy, you will be steadily loyal to the truth and action. The noble one has a direction in mind, but not the route planned out. At first, there are many possibilities, but once you begin, guidance and signs can be received to light your way. How are you being guided? How can you lend your strengths? Right. Number 24. Returning. Brandon. Creating success. Going out, coming in without anxiety. Partners come, not a mistake. Turning around and returning on your path. The 7th day comes, you return. Fruitful to have a direction to go. Your journey leads you out and home again in a two-way flow of creation to revitalize and restore. Traveling companions walk alongside you for a while, but if meant to be there, they will never steer you off your path, especially with an overreaching direction and purpose to guide you. What is beginning to germinate? How can you follow your sense of direction more closely? Where might the path lead you? So pay attention to where you're being guided. Looks like it's going to be fruitful. You need to act on it. Use ingenuity and passion. The flame is about passion, but be patient. That's what I'm getting. Just be patient. That's what I got for you, Vicky. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, Tara. Is Tara in the house? Y'all, smash the like and subscribe button for me, please. I'll be your Huckleberry. Let's see. Okay, Tara. Right, Tara, then Jordan, then a cigarette. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me, what does Tara need to see? What does Tara need to see, God? I don't know what just happened. 10 of Wands. Alright. You got stress, exhaustion, or too many burdens, Tara. North Florida, Brandon. I don't know if this resonates with you, Tara, but are you exhausted about something? Stressed out or for some reason? Maybe somebody's trying. Okay. Woo, 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 woo. We're not doing the whole book. We're asking God, what does Tara need to see? What does Tara need to see, God? Alright. Number 2. You could be dealing with a Taurus, maybe not, but it's about sisterhood. Let's see. I support the feminine, the other half that holds up the sky. Work is overwhelming. Alright, well, I don't know about you, Tara, but I support the feminine, the other half that holds up the sky. So, hopefully I can help you lighten those burdens. I don't know. Let's pull some intuition on it. What would be good for Tara to know right now, God? I'm gonna tell you, those I Ching cards, they're making me feel like Karate Kid. Every time I get to reading one, I'm like, what? I have to think about it really, really hard. Wax on, wax off. They do make sense, though. Develop. Think of a big question you have right now to develop your intuitive skills. You can discern whether this is wishful thinking or intuition by following up with how things ensue. So write yourself down a question about something, anything, a big question, and then find out later what the answer is and go back and check and see if your intuition was correct. What does Tara need to see, God? Guide us and show us what Tara needs to see. Confirmation. Dennis, where are you getting the 2s? It's 344 over here. Oh boy. Number 39. Limping. Fruitful in the west and south, not fruitful in the east and north. Fruitful to see great people. Constancy is good fortune. Take a step back from the struggle and connect with people more than ideals. Seeing helpful people keeps you traveling towards your long-term vision despite the obstacles and course corrections. Someone with experience and wisdom might reorient you, or you may be guided by an inner vision or visitation. Where can you find help? How could you see the obstacles differently? Can you imagine going a different way? Man, if you're stressed out and you're limping, try to take a step back. Look for help. Try to envision it differently. Be grateful for the struggle. That's kind of what I'm getting right there. And I'm going to pull a healing card on that one because I feel compelled. What does Tara need to see, God? Yeah. There we go. A new opening. When one door closes, I am confident another will open, and it will be for my betterment. I accept that life brings challenges and acknowledge the opportunity and learning they present me. Serenity comes from within. Seeing helpful people keeps you traveling towards your long-term vision despite the obstacles and course corrections. Someone with experience and wisdom might reorient you, or you might be guided by an inner vision or visitation. You might get a new opening if you're open to it, if you'll allow it. All right. Jordan, was Jordan next? All right. Jordan, you're up. After Jordan, I'm smoking a cigarette for real, y'all. 1444, 14 in the chat, 44 likes. What's up? If it ain't real, it ain't me. I'm asking God to guide me, protect me, and show me what does Jordan need to see. Tara, I hope that helped you. Okay, yeah, I'll get Brandon after I smoke a cigarette. Alright. What does Jordan need to see, God? You're welcome. Two of Swords. Time to compromise or make a decision, Jordan. You got something you got to make a decision or compromise on. Right, Dennis. Thank you for clarifying that. Constancy. Thanks for the clarification, man. We're asking God to guide us and show us what's important for Jordan to know right now. What does Jordan need to know, God? Boom. I love it when they fly out. Even though it's a real pain in the butt to get them sometimes. You got number 12. Pisces or bond. You could be dealing with a Pisces. or it's about a bond. Number 12. I can form healthy bonds with others which benefit all. I can form healthy bonds with others which benefits everybody. You can do this, Jordan. Ask this God to guide us, protect us. It is, Vicky. It is. I agree. What does Jordan need to see? Some people are not willing to go along for the ride, but some people are. I'm asking God to protect us. Ooh, there it goes. See? Flying out. It's been like that today. Lots of cards flying today. Act, Jordan. You got to compromise or make a decision about a bond, or about a Pisces, or about forming a healthy relationships that benefit all. You need to act on it. Is there a person in your life who presents as good and helpful but doesn't have your best interest at heart? What tells you that? Use your intuition to lead you towards stronger, healthier relationships. Act on it. Act on it. Let's get some Ching on it for Jordan, God. Let's see what we got going here. What does Jordan need to know? Every once in a while I get the real chills. I'm not sure what's up with that. Yeah, well, I'm feeling it. I'm asking God to show Jordan what's best for her. To hear and see and know and feel. What does she need to know? What would be relevant for her? Number 19. Nearing. Create success from the source. Constancy bears fruit. Arrival at the 8th month means a pitfall. The greater spirit draws near in an ongoing process of growth as you simultaneously pay attention and take responsibility. Harvest during the 8th month, but it isn't the end of the process of growth. Stay present to the ongoing cycle and do not only focus on results. How does this want to grow? How can you take responsibility for its development? What would your greater self do? So, constancy bears fruit. There you go with keep on keeping on. Arrival at the 8th month. So anyways, it might be time for you to act on something is what I'm getting. Either you're going to bear fruit from it or you need to move it on along. That's what I got out of that. Don't let anybody string you along. That's a bunch of bullshit. I'll be right here. I gotta go get some more water, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, we're taking a cigarette break and then we're going to do Brandon. You're welcome, Jordan. I hope it helps. You ever heard the story of the promise of a ring? I don't know why that came to my mind when I went in there and went to the bathroom, but there's a story about the promise of a ring where you just keep hanging on and hanging on and hanging on and you never get the ring. I hope that's not your situation, but that's what came to my mind just now. Don't let anybody do that to you ever, because somebody would be out there for you. You're tired. What the hell is wrong with you, Hell Walker? Fuck no. No. You need the adrenaline rush? What sign are you again? A Taurus or an Aries? Capricorn? Aries, okay. That's why. You want to bang your head. Ram. Find something better to do with yourself, man. Take up a sport. Take up something active that's not as harmful to people. That's my advice. You are where you need to be. It's also confirmation, and I'm going to see right now what this book says, because I've seen you say it a couple times. You have the ability to lift up hearts of all of those around you like an angel on earth. You were born to shine. Can't make it up. Right there. Boom. That's from this angel number book. We love Aries. Aries and Libra get along pretty well. But I can tell you some traits about Aries. They're hard-headed. They're born that way. It's not negative. They're just like that. It makes them strong. Thanks, Dennis. I love that. Which one, Crimbot? Which one did I pull out last night? The little bitty encyclopedia of Zodiac or the big book of birthdays? The giant book. Welcome, Libra. Thanks, Brandon. I don't read tea leaves. No, that's an art I don't have the skill for. I never thought about it, but I might stare in a cup one day and check it out. Jiu-Jitsu. I've been picking that up for 3 years, Hellwalker. It's gotta be you. Prompt official, what's up? I've been picking up the Jiu-Jitsu now for 3 years. This giant bug right here. Boom. It's huge. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Let's see. Right there. The birthday of the far-sighted astuteness. June 16th. How to find an angel number. Yeah, you just see certain numbers all the time. Same one over and over and over. Boom, you got angel numbers. Why are you sad, Bencho? Everybody in here's having a pretty good time. Oh no, she scared the crap out of you. I don't mean to be scaring anybody, that's for darn sure. I'm trying to help people. There you go. Triple numbers everywhere on license plates. Well, take note of them. That's your intuition. God's speaking to you. Oftentimes they mean something. Can help guide you. But Joe, I'll tell you something about you. You got to get behind Brandon. So he wants me to pull cards on him. No, I'll tell you something. I'll pull some cards for you. You got to get behind Brandon. I'm taking a smoke break. Sometimes when you see triple digit numbers, you need to add up, not always, but sometimes you need to add them up and then break them down. Sometimes it can help you. Well, you can look at what your add your birthday together and find out what's your numerology number for your birth date, Natish. No, I didn't see Deadpool or Wolverine. What time is it in Florida? It's 4:03. It's 4:03. Yeah, 4:03. Which would be my number 7. And numerology goes back to the Bible, maybe beyond. Seven. It's a good number. They're all good numbers. They all have their good connotations. There's good. Everything you see, every symbol you see, everything has its duality. It has light and dark. You take from it what you want, because I want my life to remain balanced and harmonious. I'm going to pick the good stuff. I'm not going to focus on the negative. Now, I'll look at the negative, and I'll give it a glance, and I'll acknowledge it. But that doesn't mean I'll have to let it in or let it take over me. Nope. Because then you start manifesting that shit. 3. You add only. What's up, smart answer? You added your birth date and came up with 1, 2, 3? What? How does that happen? You add the whole thing, month, year, month, day, and year, and you come up with 1, 2, 3. You're welcome, Vicky. Don't make me bust out a calculator. You got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What's 15 plus 9, y'all? My brain is fried right now. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You got 24. Okay, divide that down to its lowest digit. 24 is 12, which is 3. So you're 3. No, you can go lower than that. It's 3. You'd be a life path 3, Hellwalker. Well, you go and you look it up. You look up numerology about life path number 3. But, oh, wrong book. Since I have this handy dandy book right here. Let's see. Number 3. Fruition. This is the number of, let me get a drink. This is the number of bringing things into being. It is also the first born out of the union of numbers 1 and 2, and so all the qualities of expansion and fiduncity. What the heck does that mean? Keywords: abundance, expansion, and harmony. There you go. Hellwalker, you're not supposed to be at war. You're a life path 3. You're supposed to be in harmony. Life path number 3. Keywords: abundance, expansion, and harmony. No, it's not vodka, it's water. There you go. You need to find something productive to bang your head on. Something that brings in harmony. Number 3 is the trinity of numbers. It blends ingenuity, beauty, and abundance. Number 3 people can give birth to any creative or business enterprise in any endeavor. They have a loving, caring, and nurturing temperament and appreciate the beauty of all things in life. They value nature, being outdoors, gardening, flowers, colors, the companionship of family and friends, and meeting people from diverse cultures. They can be successful in any field, but especially in communications, media, publishing, running a homegrown business, or managing an art gallery. Within its consciousness, number 3 has the ability to understand the abstract as well as the logical. They perceive the vibrations and sound, visual images, and color, and can understand abstract thoughts, innovative ideas, and concepts such as sacred geometry, patterns, or codes to unlock life's mysteries. They are practical thinkers who enjoy the fruits of their labor and all that life has to offer. Others are uplifted by their optimism, and they can inspire themselves and others to great feats. They are also great peacemakers who would do well in diplomatic professions such as arbitration or indeed governmental diplomacy. I'm not reading everybody's, but I got a couple of number 3s, so there you go. That's a great book. Nah, you didn't. You can still, there's lots you can do. Still time. Still time. All right. You're 30. If you're 33, can you still be a 3? That's your life path number, Jasmine, is 33. That would be 11, wouldn't it? Go, Dennis. I like that answer. Oh, Madness, we're putting them in a boxing ring together, both of them. That's what we're doing. We decided. You want to be a 3? Add your entire birthday together and then divide it down to the lowest denomination, Jasmine. All the numbers are good. You don't have to be a 3. I'm a 7. All right. Brandon, you still here? You're welcome. It'll help you find out what your purpose is. There's a lot to go with numerology. You can actually go and find a number for every letter of your name, and that'll help you too. We'll bust that chart out one day. Not today. Where'd Brandon go? Y'all are making me hungry. Y'all like venison? I'm not supposed to be eating meat, but I'm doing it anyways. What's up, Wesley? I'm being rebellious. Well, you can't divide 11 down any further, right? So then, yeah, you'd be 11. Or you can add 11, 1 and 1, that'd be 2. You probably want to read about that, though. I'm not sure if you're supposed to add them like that. Now, Tisha, I'm trying to see if Brandon's still here. It may be 2. Not sure, Jasmine. It could be 11. I don't think they go up to 11. I think it stops at 9. I believe it stops at 9. You're probably a 2. There you go. All right, Brandon, let's get it. Let me crunch down my beef jerky. All right. Or venison. Sorry. Oh my God, Smart Answers, looking for the answers to all the world. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Brandon needs to see. What does Brandon need to see, God? Dude, Smart Answer, we're just trying to deal with the here and now, man. We're not trying to manipulate anything. Although there are some, the powers that be are out there doing that. And I'm not sure who invented English. But once you Google that up, why don't you let me know. Brandon. 7 of Pentacles. You got patience, hard work, delayed success, or waiting. Let's put some oracle on it for him, God. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what would be beneficial for Brandon right now. What does Brandon need to know? Ooh. Cygnus. Number 26. Cygnus. Have compassion. Compassion. Cygnus. Number 26. Look at that dark swan right there. Look at the white one. And the black one. Alright. Let's put some intuition on it. Bonsoir, JPs. What's up? I don't know if I said that right. Bonsoir. What does Brandon need to know, God? What would be important for Brandon right now? Okay, Benjamin. Is that the pot calling the kettle black? Harness. Tap into your intuition at work. Is there a way you can be open to guidance or go on a hunch? Be certain that you are self-aware and self-examining so as to discern the meaning of any intuitive message that you come across. Be compassionate to yourself and be open to guidance. And be aware and self-discerning of the messages you're coming across, Brandon. Hello, Andrea. Asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Brandon needs to see. You can. You sure can. What does Brandon need to see, God? Almost, not quite. $35. Advancing. Prince Kang used a gift of horses to breed a multitude. In the course of day, he mated them 3 times. Like Prince Kang, brother of King Wu, who was rewarded for his loyalty with horses, you have been given gifts you must make the most of. Strength, inspiration, and popularity enable you to travel further and faster. Magnify your blessings by acting accordingly to seize the opportunity to advance and prosper. What gifts and opportunities have you been given? How can you make the most of them? Wow. So, I'm turning that right side up. 7 of Pentacles. Patience. Waiting for delayed success. Be compassionate with yourself. Make sure you're paying attention to the messages, harnessing the messages that you're being surrounded by. so that you can multiply your gifts. Multiply them. There you go, Brandon. Sounds pretty good to me. Bencho, are you still here? Did Bencho leave? He's been running in and out. All right. Andrea. We'll come back to him. You're welcome, Brandon. What's up, Rajesh? Rajesh. Show me what Andrea needs to see, God. Thanks, Rajesh. Wow, Andrea, that's excellent. So do I, Rajesh. What does Andrea need to see, God? Ooh. You're welcome, Brandon. Aha, there's Bencho. He came back. You got skipped, man. You'll go next. Six of Cups. Nostalgia, gifts, innocence, and reunions. Let's put some oracle on it for Andrea. Nostalgia, gifts, innocence, and reunions. Like that Enigma song, Return to Innocence. Now I have it stuck in my head. What does Andrea need to see? What would be important for Andrea to see? Bam. Number 7. Libra. Balance. I seek moderation and balance. That's your power. Those are your words of power. I seek moderation and balance. Let's get some intuition. What does Andrea need to see, God? What does Andrea need to see? Brandon, hope you have an awesome day, man. Okay, Cloudy, after bench. Who is that, though? Are they in the room? Is that Sienna in the room? I'm not reading energy on anybody that's not in the room. Sorry. Harness. Use your mind's eye to problem solve. Ask your inner self for directions. Look at the problem from different angles and see if your intuition can guide you. Right. We got some I Ching. Okay. We got some I Ching for Andrea. What's Andrea need to see? What's Andrea need to see, God? We need some I Ching for Andrea. I would like to remind you guys, all this healing energy I'm putting out into the universe doesn't work unless you use it. Unless you take it seriously, it doesn't mean much. But if you take it seriously, it can help. Just saying. Positivity and all that stuff, all this intuition and the powerful affirmations, they're powerful. They change things around. Just a reminder. Especially if you're in a crappy situation, because I don't know everybody's situation. How can I earn money by doing this? Well, people leave me donations, Vincho, and once I hit a certain amount of subscribers, I'll be able to make a little bit of money. And I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it because people really need healing. Some of them really want it. Let me kiss my husband goodbye, y'all. Ooh. Bye, baby. I love you. Have a good day. All right. Andrea. Number 4, not knowing. Creating. I'm going to wait. Let me wait for just a second. He'll put the garage door down. Number 4, not knowing. Okay. All right. Number 4, not knowing. Creating success. The first consultation speaks clearly. The second and the third pollute the waters. Polluted and hence not speaking. Constancy bears fruit. To be ignorant is a creative, harmonious way to engage with your world. Don't go running after answers as if it's embarrassing not to know. Holding steady to not knowing and hence to learning will bring good results. What don't you know? What if you didn't need to know all the answers? How can you learn from experience? So maybe you just need to have some experiences and not know all the answers. Use your mind's eye to problem solve. Ask your gut, your inner self. Look at it from all different directions. Use those power words. And maybe it'll get you your reunion or your innocence. Or maybe you're just having nostalgia. Hopefully that makes sense. Maybe there's something that you've been knowing that you don't need to be knowing. I don't know. Right. Sienna. Hang on. Who was after Andrea? Thanks, Natish. Vincho. You in the house? I'm about to read your energy whether you are or not, because you're welcome. Minto. Page of Wands. An active kid, a new project, or a creative idea. Smart answer. I'm sure you're right about some of that stuff. You're thinking pretty deep tonight, aren't you? We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Mincho needs to see. What's your energy? Rose, I don't know. You gotta go back and check your reading. I already did you a long time ago. Way back at the beginning. Mincho. Wow. Cetus. Cetus. Number 20. Fear. You got fear of an active kid or a new project or a creative idea, or you're trying to create fear. I don't know. 5 hours. Yeah, it's alright. Uh-oh. We're doing alright. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Bencho needs to see. They do. They sure do, Dennis. And I wear a lot of organic clothing. Have been for years. Develop. Bencho. Feed your senses and discover what you want to know. Pay attention to the details. Be open and tap into your own resources. The answers are waiting for you to notice. Uh-oh, Bencho. Tap into your own resources. Thanks, Crimbot. Alright, we're asking God, what does Bencho need to see? What would be important for Bencho right now? Ooh, number 23. Biting through. Creating success. Fruitful to use legal proceedings. It's time to bite through to the truth of the situation and deal with any obstacles fiercely. It will help you to use the determination of an investigator or a judge, intent on restoring the world to good order, who will let nothing stand between them and the truth. What must you do to get to the truth? How can you become more effective? Ooh, Bencho. So, I'm going to let you determine this. I don't think I want to speak on it, because I might not say something nice. There's that. Alright, hold on, y'all. It was Bencho, then Natish. Alright, Natish. The star. Renewal, hope, inner clarity, miracles, Have faith being in the spotlight. Natish. Are you a star? Are you dealing with a star? Who knows? Number 17. We're asking God to guide us and show us what does Natish need to see. The star, it's full hope, inner clarity, miracles, faith, and being in the spotlight. So have faith. Maybe you need to be in the spotlight, or maybe you're dealing with somebody in the spotlight. I don't know. Or maybe you're going to have a renewal. Okay. We're asking God for clarity here. Number 9. Sagittarius, acclaim. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius, or maybe it's just the energy of Sagittarius. Your words of power. I have power. It is real. I do not require outside validation. So have faith in yourself. All right, Natish. Getting some intuition cards for you. Show us what Natish needs to see. Harness, Natish. Think about what you want. Ask yourself, what do I really want? Allow your answers to float forward rather than the usual story you tell yourself. Look out for sudden insights. So, meditation on that and grab the answers. Your guts will tell you the truth. Your heart, your mind. Check your instincts. Alright. We're getting some Ching for Natish, God. What does Natish need to say? What does she need to see and hear? Y'all smash the like and subscribe button for me, please. What does Natish need to see? Oh, this came out for somebody else. Nearing. Number 19, nearing. Creating success from the source. Constancy bears fruit. Arrival at the 8th month means pitfall. The greatest spirit draws nearer in an ongoing process of growth as you simultaneously pay attention and take responsibility. Harvest happens during the 8th month, but it isn't the end of the process of growth. Stay present to the ongoing cycles and do not only focus on the results. How does this want to grow? How can you take responsibility for its development? What would your greater self do? Be patient, Natish. Be patient. Harness your instincts, especially if you're dealing with a Sagittarius or a star. You actually don't know what you want. Well, that's what it's telling you right here, is to think about what you want. Ask yourself, what do I really want? Allow your answers to float forward rather than the usual story you tell yourself. Look out for sudden insights. The insights will come from all around you. They'll come from all around you. see. Who was after Natish? Man, it's gone way far back. Ooh, what? Here it was. Rajesh. Rajesh. I think you're after Rajesh, Sienna. You're welcome. After Cloudy, after Sienna, that's the last one. I'm not doing any more after Sienna. And then I'll chill and smoke a cigarette with you. And then I'm going to take my happy ass nap. Regenerate, rejuvenate, transform, all that. Heal. Oh, wait. Yeah, I got to do one for... Okay, Marlene and Dennis. That's it. All right, Rajesh. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Rajesh need to see. What does Rajesh need to see, God? Show us what Rajesh needs to see. Boom. Uh-oh. You got upside down, Queen of Wands. How did that happen? What? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, those are backwards. Knight of Swords. Fast-talking person, or a lifestyle change. Queen of Wands. A feisty person, confidence, or self-assurance. But since it's upside down, maybe you're having a lack of self-assurance. Knight of Wands, Knight of Swords, yeah, Knight of Swords. Fast talking person or a lifestyle change. Maybe you need to make a lifestyle change because you're kind of upside down on something here. Self-assurance, maybe. Keep these turned upside down so I don't get them all screwed up. Alright. What does Rajesh need to see? What is Smart Answer going on about? Feeling talkative tonight. What does Rajesh need to see, God? What's like walking? Oh, it's 100 and... Oh, Lord. Dang it, that's hot. Smart answer. I do pay attention to the examples. Yeah, I think we all should, though. That's what I was saying a minute ago. Some people will take this seriously and they'll actually catch on, and some people will not. Some people will get the healing out of it. They'll see it over and over, and they'll get the healing out of it, and they'll manifest better for themselves. And some people won't. How do I clean my energy after reading? I'm not worried about it. I go take a shower, talk to God. There's lots of different ways. I'm not too worried about it. Rajesh, you're feeling out of sorts about something, man. Number 26. Singus. Compassion. You get this upside down Queen of Wands here. You got a second card. I could sage myself, but I'm protected, so I'm not really worried about it. I'm asking God to guide us and show us what Rajesh needs to see. Take a good long nap. That's what I do. Recharge. Rajesh, harness. Think about what you want. Ask yourself, what do I really want? Allow your answers to float forward rather than the usual story. You tell yourself, look for sudden insights. See, these are repeating a lot because people need to use their intuition. A lot of people are not checking in with themselves. They don't know how they feel, actually. And it's getting them all screwed up. Thanks, Dennis. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Rajesh need to see. Give me some Ching for Rajesh, please. Let's put some love on it for Rajesh. However, these Ching cards are a little more, they're a little more intriguing than some of your actual other cards. Give you a little bit of food for thought. Number 35. Advancing. Prince Kang used a gift of horses to breed a multitude. In the course of a day, he mated 3 times. Like Prince Kang, brother of King Wu, who was rewarded for his loyalty with horses, you have been given gifts you must make the most of. Strength, inspiration, and popularity enable you to travel further and faster. Magnify your blessings by acting accordingly to seize the opportunity to advance and prosper. What gifts and opportunities have you been given? How can you make the most of them? I still wish I could go walk in the woods. What's up, James? No, I'm not single, I'm married. I'm saying here, Rajesh, that it's asking you to harness your intuition and think about your gifts so that you can turn this upside down Queen of Wands right side up. Get your self-assurance on. That's what I think that means. So that you can be assured in whatever your endeavors are. Now I'm going to make sure all these cards are right side up. Hold it. Alright. Alright. That's what I got for you, Rajesh. After Rajesh is Cloudy. Sienna, are you up? We leave the house all the time. We're asking. We went and got a puppy out of the box today for some attitude adjustment. That was fun. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Sienna needs to see. What does Sienna need to see? What does Sienna need to see, God? What would be important for Sienna right now? Queen of Wands. A feisty person, confidence, or self-assurance. You could be dealing with that. You might be that. I don't know. But we're going to put some oracle on it for you. What does Sienna need to see? What would be important for Sienna right now, God? Number 29, Delphinius, love. Your words of power are, I am open and responsive to deep and flowful love. Be open to love, Sienna. Maybe you receive love from a feisty person. I don't know. Let's get some intuition cards for Sienna. What does Sienna need to see, God? Who's after Sienna? There was one more person and then Dennis, and then that's it, right? What does God want Sienna to see? Some intuitive guidance for Sienna, please. Right. Develop. Feed your senses and discover what you want to know. Pay attention to the details. Be open and tap into your own resources. The answers are waiting for you to notice. Hone up on your skills. When you're develop your intuition around love, somebody that you love, that's feisty, or self-assurance about love, about maybe people that love you. I don't know. That's what I got, though. And I'm going to put some Ching on it for you, Sienna. Don't let anybody bully you. Jesus loves you too, bubs. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what Sienna needs. What would be an I Ching message for Sienna right now, God? Give us something that would help her with the balance. Number 20, Sienna. Seeing. Washing hands and not making the offering. There is truth and confidence like a presence. To see is to witness everything that comes into view with open awareness. In the ritual, the everyday world is washed off, and then there's a pause for whatever comes, like a presence, into the space. Don't fall automatically into the next step of the process of life. See what is present before you respond. When you stop searching what comes into view? If you had no preconceptions, what might you see? That's right. That's right. Dennis got it right. We're all unique. Don't let anybody bully you. They come in here trying to bully me every night. Anyways, Queen of Wands, a feisty person, confidence or self-assurance about love. Pay attention to details. When you stop searching, what comes into view? Maybe you should just be for a minute. Oh yeah, it's possible. I pick up some stuff. I get the chills all the time. If you had no preconceptions, what might you see? All right. Was there anybody after Cloudy? Good. That's good. We use all different cards all the time, so we can see what we come up with. That's what we want to do, is find the healing stuff. Pull it in for everybody. I did everybody. Okay, Dennis, here we go. We're going to do yours, and then we're going to roll that dice for you. Well, be careful with that, Sienna, but as long as they're good spirits, take them with you everywhere you go. We're asking God to guide us, protect us, and show us what does Dennis need to see. What would be for Dennis's highest good, God? Yeah, right back at you, man. God bless you, Dennis. What would be at Dennis's highest good, God? What would be a message for Dennis right now? I'm glad you guys are here with me. Please mash the like and subscribe button for me, please. I can't think about your paragraph right now. I'm trying to pull Dennis a good message. I will, Crimbot. I will. I'll come back to that smart answer. Hold it. Dennis. 4 of Swords. Renewal, solitude, and recovery. Retreat, rest, renewal, solitude, and recovery. Recovery, man. I'm hearing it. Alright, God, guide us, protect us, retreat. Guide us, protect us, and show us what does Dennis need to see. What does Dennis need to see, God? What would be for Dennis's highest good? Ursa Major, number 15, vows. Oh man, I see every once in a while I get the chills. No, I don't know what that is. I get the chills right now, Dennis. What's some intuition for Dennis God? Give us a good word for Dennis. Identify. Think back to the last time you faced a situation like this. How did you deal with it then? Will that approach work now? Identify. Let's get some Ching on it. Good night, Cloudy. Sienna, good night. Hope you have a good day, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. Let's get some Ching for Dennis, please God. Look at this, Dennis, with the numbers, Mr. Number Man. 1515. Integrity. Create success. A noble one completes it. To have integrity is to be at one with yourself and with reality. It means being honest about your capacities and not exaggerating the importance of your role. Not caught up in a personal story or identifying work with worth. You are free to do what you are free to do what needs to be done. What is the simple reality? How might you return to a state of balance? What if it didn't all depend on you? You might need to ask for help. You need to get back to a state of balance. You need to vow to do that and retreat, rest, and renewal. Recovery. You got this, man. I don't know what you're dealing with, but you got it. You can do it. All right. I'll show you again. Here's what the symbols mean. Can y'all see that? You got envy, gluttony, greed, lust, pride, sloth, and wrath. Let me get these cards out of the way. I'm sure I'll put them all back right side up. So when we start next time, they're not all jumbled. All right. Sorry, Dennis. I don't mean to hit anybody, but I'm a damn sure tell you the truth and whatever I can garner of it. Let me know. Can you see this? All right. We're asking God to show Dennis what he needs to see. Thanks, Michelle. What does Dennis need to see, God? Okay, from my perspective, see those little eyeballs right there? Try not to move it. See those little eyeballs right there? It's like cartoon eyeballs. Are you dealing with envy or anyone that's envious? I don't know. Okay. There you go, Dennis. Hopefully they can figure it out. Or you can figure it out. Hopefully y'all can work it out. I don't know. If you're dealing with somebody that's envious of you, though, dude, I suggest you let that shit go. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with that. It's not healthy. What? How did you get on Smart answer. We're not dealing with that right now. We're about to do this for Crimbot. Crimbot, are you there? You there, man? Okay. Okay, I gotta just clear my head. What? Alright, I'm asking God, what does Crimbot need to see? What does Crimbot need to see, God? Mm-mm. Okay, it moved just now. It landed on the teeth. Stay there. It landed on gluttony. It could be you, or it could be anyone around you that might be being gluttonous. If it's you, you can always change your habits. If it's somebody else, you might want to lose them. You see what I'm saying? And because I'm cool like that, I'm gonna roll it for me one time. One time for me, God. Come on. I haven't pulled any cards for me today. Let's see what we got. Z, Z, Z. Sloth. Sloth. Could be dealing with somebody that's lazy. It's not me. Got all kind of shit going on. It's not my husband. He works pretty hard. Somebody around me, though. Yeah, I got all kind of cleaning to do. I've been working hard. I've been at it for hours today doing stuff. Took a little break to go somewhere, get some other stuff done. New things to work with. It ain't me. But, nah, it's not the puppy, Dennis. Some of the other people that come in here, though. Some of the other people that come in here. I know. I mean, I could throw them. I could throw them under the bus, but that's not how I roll. I'm not even trying to focus on it. I just know they have like lots of time to waste pestering people. You know, they don't have jobs and stuff like that. It's all good though. And I don't have a job either, but I'm still out here trying to bust my ass, trying to help people freaking figure shit out and heal things, you know, left and right. So trying to use my hands, my heart, and my mind for the benefit of mankind. Nah, I think we all have lazy tendencies. I don't think it's, I mean, we all have those tendencies, but some of us really have them worse than others. Some people can't get out of their own way. And they're spending their energy pestering people who are trying to do stuff. You know, who are trying to, like, make some shit happen. Like, if I see somebody really trying to do some stuff, man, I'm going to give them a high five. I'm going to say, hey, man, how can I help, or whatever. I'm not going to freaking try to tear people down. But there are plenty of people who are out there just trying to tear some people down because they're jealous or lazy, or they don't want you to get ahead of them because you're moving too fast, or I don't know. They don't have the skills that you have. Well, I don't have the skills that some other people have, but I'm not going to tear some people down. Not at all. Ever. Jesus loves you too, Abby. I want us all to have a good life. That's how I feel about that. So, yeah. Sloth, much? Yeah. I'm aware of them. I know who they are. It's alright, though. We forgive them. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks, Abby. Thanks for joining me tonight. I hope some people really do get something out of it. Maybe they can learn something. I try to let Thanks, Dennis. Do that. I try to let some of the people who don't believe come in and sit and see, so they start squawking crazy stuff. Yeah, man. I'm up anyways. Why not? I mean, I might get on here next time and just do carving or something, talk to people, because I gotta let my arm rest for a minute, but believe in what? Energy reading. Believe in asking God for answers and being able to find them fairly rapidly. I got forced into it. Well, that's what I've been doing. Wow. I guess it's a thing to just go to random chat rooms and start pasting Bible verses all over the place. I never knew that was a thing. It doesn't bother me at all. But I will say, what did bother me was the Bible beating I got not too long ago. Smart answer. You got a lot of questions. Do you believe what they say about me? The Bible bangers? No. Some of them, I mean, some of the Bible verses I relate to. Absolutely. It meshes with some of the stuff that goes on in the tarot and the oracle. Do I believe I'm going to hell for it? Nope. Not for a second. Do I believe I was created? I believe that God put me here for a reason. My parents had sex for a reason. Do I believe that I'm not the same? I don't know how to answer that. The same as what? Everybody else? I don't have an answer. I follow you. I'm talking to you, but I don't have an answer. What up, Blue Moon? Yeah, I don't have an answer to all of those questions. I did answer the ones that I got answers for. You're flabbergasted? Charles? So could I. And so can anybody else in this room if they want to. They just have to believe it. And you don't need a Bible verse to believe that. Although it's good that you know yours. Can I give you some advice about your life? Taurus, I could have pulled you some cards just a minute ago, man, but I've been at it for 5 hours and I am taking a break. For an elderly lady. Thanks, Jermaine. I'm elderly and feeble, y'all. How can anybody make a decision? It's easy. You have to pay attention to your instincts. That's what we've been learning about all night. That's what those intuition cards were about. They're teaching people how to listen to their instincts. Everybody's life has meaning. Yes, it does. It must be the alcoholism. I wish I was 35, Crimbot. Who's also sick and awful? Not everybody's sick and awful. Oh, that's sweet. I don't live such a terrible life, Blue Moon. But it's not that difficult. You're telling yourself it's that difficult. Thanks, Stephen. Thanks. Exactly. Don't do it. I agree. Is it Stephen or Stefan? Don't do it. Don't let anybody steal your positive energy. Blue Moon, you need to change your perspective. Too many making an accurate decision. No, it does not. Smart answer. However, I do like Wade's train of thought. He says that smoke carries my prayers up to heaven. He said that's something that he learned from the Native Americans. And nicotine can help with ADHD and ADD. That's why they give it to people in jails, to keep them from killing each other. I'm doing good, Omid. How are you? Right, Charles? I'm in Florida. Where are you? Them. I'm feeling good, Jeremiah. How are you? Yeah, it can help. Myrtle Beach. I need to go to Myrtle Beach. That's a place I need to see. You could be better. What's the matter? We could all be better. That's what we're trying to do in here. How old am I? I'm 48, dude, and I'm married. Charles, that's what we do. This is what we've been talking about it all night long. We just haven't been hitting people with Bible verses because some people don't take too kindly with that. Two. Confirmation! Ha! Wake up, y'all. It's gonna be alright, you guys. For most of us, anyways. It's not time to panic. Some of us just need a little redirection. You know what I'm saying? Gotta find steady ground. Well, beam me up, Scotty. I'm ready to go when he gets here. And I promise you, I'm going with him. So there's that. Full faith. Y'all have faith in God. Stay in the light. Get out of the damn clouds. Stay grounded. Take care of yourself. Charles would like for you to read your Bible. But I'm still going to show up and read energy for you. We'll ask God what you need to see. Anytime. Different perspectives. They all matter. And I'm not living my life like the world's on fire either. Thanks, Anonymous 747. How are you today? You just missed the reading. Charles, you don't seem to have anything to say except for Bible verses, so I can't with you. I know it. And if he does, I'm ready. I'm not sweating it, so, but I don't think it's hell, and I'm not looking at the world like it's hell on earth and we're, everything's crashing down around me either. Those are the people that watch the news. Have a set of cards for their personal. You think most women have a set of cards? No, I don't think most women have a set of cards. Exactly, Dennis. Exactly. And not only that, but the largest corporations in the world are using tarot cards right now. I mean, they're using them in jails to solve crimes. It's already been proven that people can read energy. So can computers. So what? So what? It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. You need a bracelet? Or I need a bracelet. I got plenty of them. That's how I make music. That's right, Anonymous. I think so. Thanks, Crimbrot. Oh my goodness, these people. You fucking wanks. That's funny. Anyhow, you guys. Oh, Lord. Good night to all the preachers in the world. Hopefully they have a good day. I wish them well. I know that's the thing. They don't come in here and say anything but. They don't say hi, hello, how are you, who are you? They just come in here screeching Bible verses. You know, right then, that's their agenda. It's like, are you a politician for religion or what? That's not how you win hearts and minds, by the way. It's just not. I mean, Jesus went down and got down with the sinners and the saints to, both. You can't win hearts and minds by beating them over the head with a book. What are you talking about, smart answer? It's tribalism, it's brainwashing. It's complete brainwashing. Some of those people don't really have any idea what's going on with their technology. They're in the churches being blasted with energy manipulation tools, and they don't realize, they don't know that AI wrote their entire sermon. That's why they're on the ground crying. It's coming right through the speakers. They have no idea. And then they wonder why they're all tweaked out. I don't know. Good night, Taylor. These people. Anyways, y'all. Whether anybody takes it or not, I had a good time. And I'm going to take all that good stuff and manifest some good shit in my life. So, take it or leave it. They are really being hateful. They are being really hateful. Dude, ceasefire. I'm not warring with anybody. Period. Period. They can war with themselves. They can come marching right on in here and I'll just keep putting them out. Thanks for being here, Crimbot. I'm glad you're here tonight. You too, Dennis. I hope we all get it figured out. I don't think there's any one way of being, one... These people are very narrow-minded. They're very narrow-minded. I'm not trying to civilize anybody. Energy out there and people will take it or leave it. It's okay, Anonymous. We'll be back. We'll be back and we'll pull some cards for you. And I pray for those people. I pray for those people that are coming in here beating me up the head with the Bible. Lashes. They're just lashing. Why are they so angry? I don't get it. Anyways, you guys have a good day. Be good to each other. Stay kind. Be kind to yourself. Most importantly, be kind to yourself. It is heavy, and it will hurt if it hits you in the head. I'm thinking about it, Crimbot. I don't know yet. I'm a little iffy on that. But there might come a time where I need some help. I'm not there yet, though. Exactly. Screw the haters. But, like I was saying, take care of yourself. That's all that matters to me right now. A lot of people are waffling right now. Have a good day, you guys. I love you all. I'm praying for all of you. I'm wishing you all the wellness, abundance, happiness, and joy. And I hope you can find peace with yourself, within your heart, and your situations, man. So, y'all take care. Get some rest. Right back at you, Dennis.